Welcome back into the Cowboys Report. Week 2 of the preseason is here, and I don't know why the NFL did it, but we got the 10 p.m. Eastern time game tonight between the Cowboys and the Arizona Cardinals. Our live watch party made possible by Prize Picks. We'll have some fun for you guys tonight. All night long, truly. It's going to be a long one here. We'll have some fun. Appreciate everyone who's tuned in and locked in throughout today's live stream. Cowboys are not going to play the starters once again. Does sound like, by the way, early word, knowing that we're still an hour. They say hour 15, more like an hour and a half from kickoff. We'll see. But the Cowboys, once again, going to be sitting the starters. Joe Milton, Sam Howell, both going to get a start or a half. I would think it's Joe Milton's turn to start, but that has not been officially reported or announced yet. This is actually the Cardinals' third preseason game. By the way, they played in the Hall of Fame game opener. No Carson Beck, no Jeremiah Love. We should see a lot of Keaton Slovis tonight. Is that a good thing? Or are we going to have fun watching Keaton Slovis at 1 a.m. Eastern time? We'll find out together, my friends. All right, let's go to the pregame Super Chat menu, which is the 2-for-1 specialties during build-up. $5 is 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle and entries. No fantasy side of it. That's not the case right now. 6 raffle entries. We are going to do with just the one Venmo 50-50 raffle. 2 shots. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. So before the game gets going, at 10 p.m. Eastern, everything is double on that front. So $5 gets you 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. $50 gets you 2 shots. And $100 gets you 2 beer bong wheel spins, if we can edit those, Sean, since they're not quite right. Tonight's giveaways. In the meantime, while Sean edits that for me, go ahead and push it across. Again, $5, you are in to the Caleb Downs jersey raffle. So go back to the 4. You had it right. Push it across. And then edit while I'm going through that part. That'll be easier for you. $5. Right now it's 2 entries, but throughout the night it'll be 1. Gets you the Caleb Downs jersey raffle entry. Venmo 50-50 raffle is at What's Going Downey. Shout out to Hawkeyes, who was already in with 2 Venmo 50-50 raffle entries. So we'll have some fun on that front. As we did for the first game, if you do Venmos, whether it's just straight Venmos or the raffle, we will also count you into the Caleb Downs jersey raffle. So you guys get in on that one. $500 Venmo, instead of the Downs to Dallas t-shirt, I can wear your custom jersey throughout the season. That is $500 on the Venmo side. No fantasy raffle still. That is not in there. Didn't change it from previous one. So that is the giveaway. $5, you're into the Caleb Downs jersey raffle. Venmo 50-50 raffle is $20 to enter. Hawkeyes is also already in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle with 2 of those. Again, $5 gets you 2. There you go, Sean. Thank you, my friend. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. $20 is the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 is 2 shots. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Of note, we do have the Red Bull vodka combo available tonight. It is on the beer bong wheel spin. Something about a 10 p.m. Eastern game kick just made me think it makes a lot of sense to do the RBV combo tonight. So that is back and available once again for today's live stream. But it does require the beer bong wheel spin to be spun, or else it's just going to sit in the fridge and we'll use it for a future date. So again, that is the pregame Super Chat menu. $5, $10, $20 on Venmo. $50 is 2 shots. $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. If you do 20 or 50 or 100 or any number in between there, you do also get additional raffle entries. So Hawkeyes and her $20 Super Chat that just came through, which says, I love me some raffle entries. I know you do, Hawkeyes. Thank you again for that. A bunch of entries, so she got the 40 Venmo and all of those. It's very early on, but Hawkeyes has more raffle entries than anyone else combined because, that's how it tends to go when you are one of the first ones in. So appreciate that, Hawkeyes. Thank you very much. Tell you guys about Prize Picks here in just a second. I do see Roman Wolf Gaming Super Chat. We will get to that after a word from tonight's sponsor, so stay tuned for that as well. Keep the Super Chats flowing so we can have some fun tonight. And this is how you guys get me drunk. this is how you guys make it happen, but it is up to you guys to actually do it per the word of the bosses. So that's the rules. Today's show is made possible, I should say tonight's show is made possible by Prize Picks. It's time to cash in with Prize Picks, America's #1 sports picks app and the best place to win cash while watching sports. The app is really easy to use. You pick more or less on a few player stats and lock in your lineup. For example, one of the several lineups that we have cooked up tonight is this one by producer AP, who already hit his Bengals one. Bears one earlier tonight. Joe Flacco didn't play, so it's going to be essentially a void, and it's going to be the 2 hit, but hey, it hit in the first half. Corey Keener, more than rushing yards. Joe Milton, more than rushing yards. And Jonathan Mingo, more than receiving yards as well. The new user offer is a new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Use code HMA when you sign up. That is right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer, so there's no better time than now to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. The link is already in the live chat. It is also in the description of today's video. That's code HMA at sign up. Let's do an early one of these two. Whoever comments the most in the next 60 seconds gets a free Caleb Downs jersey raffle entry. So head down to the comment section and flood it. Just type me, type whatever. I will let producer Sean pick the first raffle entry winner. We'll get to a $100 super chat in just a second. We'll get to spin the beer bong wheel tonight. By the way, Samuel Carner is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Thank you, Samuel. So take home is now up to 30 on that front. Keep on flooding the comments section. We're about to give away a ton of entries for the J family, 3008. Stay tuned for that one. But flood the comment section for me right now, and I'll let producer Sean pick the most comments. I'll give you guys 30 seconds, 40 seconds, somewhere in that ballpark. And then we'll get to both super chats, I guess, that came through. The J family, Roman Wolf Gaming as well. I am going to go to subscriber-only chat because I already see the bots are in there, which the game hasn't even started yet. I would say, do the bots not sleep? But they don't. That's actually not how it works. So there you go. All right, Sean, who is our first winner here?
We're going to go with SquarePants Patrick 4651.
I see him. SquarePants Patrick. So that's what, SpongeBob's evil brother or something? So this will set, by the way, the high mark of what we got to beat to give away extra entries throughout the night. We're at 226, so we'll call that one there. So let's get to the super chats here after that. Sean, appreciate you. SquarePants Patrick in with the free raffle. We will do at least one each quarter. At least one each quarter. So stay tuned for that. We'll have you guys covered. We got the Roman Wolf Gaming super chat and the $100 super chat coming through as well, which is just always fun. Always fun. We will check in on more free raffle entries throughout the night. This was the $2 super chat that came in from Roman Wolf Gaming. Tom, for every turnover our defense does, do a push-up. Do you mean like first turnover is 1 and then the second one is 2 throughout the season? Because otherwise a push-up each game doesn't really do anything. That doesn't really add much to the complexion. I'll think about it. It was penalties, but it didn't work. The penalties didn't work for push-ups, so I don't know what we'll do on that front. A $100 super chat from Lane Jones. Entries in. First time donating. Thank you very much, Lane. Everyone spam LJ in the live chat. Definitely been wanting to do it for a while now. Go Cowboys. Definitely think will be absolutely amazing this year. Also, do you do to the spoons on stream? I don't know what that part means, and now I feel silly for not knowing what it is. What do you do to the spoons on stream? I don't know what it means.
I don't know.
Sean, you know?
Do you do the spoons on stream? I don't know.
I think he means the spins. That's got to be what it is.
Yeah.
Let's go to the beer bong wheel spin then, Lane. It's got to be spins. He did mean spins. That makes so much more sense. Okay. We eventually got there. We're going to spin the wheel twice on tonight's beer bong wheel. We have RBV bongs, some Happy Dad bongs for myself and AP. Sean is opting out for tonight to focus on the producing side of things. There is one hydration bong. Rule is, if we get the hydration bong early, we're not doing the hydration bong. So RBV bong. There's even 2 Happy Dad bongs in there. So things go poorly. Could be 4 beer bongs in a row for me, and we get things started crazy. So spin the wheel, Sean. Let's dive into it here. First one is RBV bong to start. No, not Happy Dad for AP.
Dad bong for AP.
All right, go grab your beer and your boot. So we'll let AP do one. Spin it again, Sean. Here we go. And by the way, I am absolutely doing one. Up to you.
Ooh.
Oh, there we go.
Happy
2
Dad.
for me.
What do you think? Boot or bong?
2 Happy Dads for
Come
me.
on.
There we go.
Keep it light for now.
Grab some beers, AP. There we go. Go Smooshes. AP take a shot every time Tom gets angry. No. It is Cowboys Report After Dark, so I am not bound by the normal rules and regulations of the I should not be swearing at night during the day. So go ahead and get to something else there, Sean.
Okay.
Maybe just the super chat menu.
Sure.
Oh, no. Focus camera. No. Ow. Focus. Now I look blurry. It's so annoying. All right. These are all Fruit Punch Happy Dads, and they are all the they are the American. I'll call them the American Dad Happy Dad. But it's stars and stripes, so it also fits for America's team. So that's just how it goes. So again, the pregame super chat menu is as follows: $5 is 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. Venmo 50/50 raffle tonight. That's at What Going Downey, only on Venmo, because otherwise I can't find you if you don't put the Venmo. I can't make it happen there. $50 is 2 shots. The not a sponsor shotty. And then $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. We got one for AP.
It smells exactly like Hawaiian punch.
Yeah, it's fruit punch. There's only so many flavors you can have. You want to hop on up here too?
Couple of vets going here.
How about these 2 shirts right
Yeah.
here? 2 goated shirts.
All right, ready to go? Count us down, Sean.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Uh-oh. Who's going to be? Who's it going to be? Oh.
Tom got me there.
Now, Tom got you on that one
Shit.
by a fraction.
Tom got me.
Not much. That was close.
All right, Jack Kelly, a $2 super chat. Oh, excuse me. Excited for Barham and the running backs. Deshaun Watson sucks. Yeah, I mean,
Straight to the point. I like it.
imagine being Deshaun Watson
I can't.
and just trying to play the victim for everything that he does. It doesn't. I don't respect him. It's just
The guy made how much money?
the guy made. He's
Am
like, the fans are so mean to me as he adjusts his $3,000 watch.
Yeah.
Okay, dude, whatever. No, I clearly beat you, AP.
No, he said.
No, I clearly won.
Ghost said you started early.
No, I didn't.
No,
When
it
he
was-
said
no, we're
go,
cool.
All right.
We're good.
I might have a
watched it.
faster trigger, but
I'll take you.
all right,
It didn't
here we
jump the
go.
gun.
Ah, woo!
Let's go.
There we go.
What a start.
Ooh. Oh, focus on me, camera. Come on, stop it.
I don't like you tonight, man.
Silly goose. It was not a false start. The ball was snapped. You guys can't
No, it
see the
was
ball
clean.
being snapped.
It was clean. He didn't jump the gun.
Nonsense. All right, thank you, Jack. Yeah, I agree. We'll talk about the running backs. The Jaishawn Barham, who I think is the guy to watch tonight because I want to see how he fares, having not, played and really first time we get to see him, fully see him. We haven't. He's been out there in a different capacity at practice, but a bit different when it's an actual game. So yeah, very much agree. Two fantastic options there, Jack. I appreciate that. Kickoff is set for 10 p.m. They say. Oh, I know you left me hanging. I went like this after you left, too. I was just like, all right, did it myself. So it's fine. Appreciate that, Jack. Cheers to you, my friend. Got another $20 super chat coming in from Chris. We'll get to that one here in just a second. Reminder, the Venmo 50/50 raffle is at What Going Downey. I know what that is. So what? For the Caleb Downs jersey, yes. Yes. Any super chat, if it's like the 20s, the 50s, the 100s, you also get raffle entries. I don't have a magical number. I just do like 20 or like I get like 2 10s and just like Command V a few times and just like paste it. Who did? He's got like 40, somewhere in that ballpark. I just kind of like eyeball, like, so it's off the screen. Like, 100s is like off the screen, 50s like half of the screen. So like, it's a higher ratio compared to like the 5s and 10s. It's just like, I'm just kind of eyeballing it because I don't want to have to like manually do 30 in a row. So it's, in the end, it's a lot, and you get a lot of entries, so I think it's pretty fun. Chris Hughes, a $20 super chat. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that, my friend. Just says, hell yeah. Cheers to you, my friend. Brent is also in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Samuel asked how pretty he was, of course, so you can always vote 1 to 10 in the comments on that one. Brent Carter into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Just the one raffle since it is the preseason. And I honestly don't know how many people will be watching at that late at night, but we will have you covered there. So take home is now 40 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Cheers to you. Chris is in with another $20 super chat. Thank you, Chris. Give you a bunch of entries and it fills the page. That's perfect. I did my math right on that one. Cheers to you, Chris Hughes. Back-to-back $20 super chats. J Squared, we are done with the comment competition for right now. We will come back and do more later. We will do it throughout the game. Give you guys plenty of chances to win. Each time we set the previous high, which is easy to do because there's more audience as the night goes along. We will continue to do that. It is a late game for the Cowboys and the Cardinals, as you know, Eagles and Patriots are, halfway-ish through actually almost exactly halfway through the third quarter. Hopefully their game wraps up at a decent pace, and it's just us tonight. Just us. Chris likes the down shirt, which does remind me, by the way, Downs to Dallas. I'll put the link in the comments. They are available to purchase, including this shirt. A lot of Chat Sports gear. As a reminder, just like we did earlier in the first preseason game, anyone who snags anything Cowboys-related shirt will get you hooked up on that front. So chatsports.com/Downs, but the full link is in the comments as well. Downs to Dallas is in the live chat. Anyone who picks one up, or there's just some of the generic Chat Sports Cowboys Report shirts as well, all available. Link will be in the live chat of today's show. Anyone who buys any item gets 20 raffle entries as well. If you buy 2, you get 40 because that's how the math works on that front. So appreciate that, Chris. The $20 super chat. Cheers to you, my friend. Very kind. Making sure I don't have any more Venmos on that one. Oh, looks like someone broke my Studio T Shopify sheet. Someone put stuff that wasn't supposed to be in there and overrode all mine. That's why it's not there. Unless I'm pulling up an outdated one. Or did you just move it? Yeah, that's because someone had changed it because it was set up properly the first time around. Too bad. All right, Chris Hughes, thank you very much for the $20 super chat. Some more super chats we'll get to hear from Jotman and Jonathan as well. Once they come through, there's always a delay. Oh, maybe not tonight. Jotman, and I don't disagree. The wife and I had to plan things out. She's like, "What do you mean the game's at 10?" I'm like, "The game's at 10 Eastern, babe. I don't tell you." It's like kickoffs this late should be illegal. Reason 784 why Goodell sucks.
Only 784?
Oh yeah, only 784. Sean
Only.
says, yeah. There you go. I hate it. It's just like it's not as fun. Like 7 p.m. sure, that's fine, but 10 p.m. I don't know. Sean and I will be out of the office at 3 a.m. if we're lucky. And I do keep seeing Eastern time just because I think people have better math success going from Eastern to Central, yes. Eastern to Pacific, Eastern to Mountain time. But if Dallas is Central. I don't know. Is Arizona Mountain time?
I was trying to figure this out the other day.
I
think they're 2 hours, right?
From Eastern, then yes, it'd be Mountain.
Right. Okay. So 2
hours. I don't think Glendale's in in Pacific Coast.
It's
So
not far enough
It has
west
to.
to
It
be
has to be
Pacific,
Mountain
yeah.
Time. So it has to be 8 p.m. local time, which
Right.
is still too late.
That's still late, yeah.
Still too late. West Coast. Having lived on the West Coast, best coast for sports. Because 7 p.m. is like whatever. Who cares? It's also still kind of late.
All day, too.
College football is the best because then like the Pac-12 After Dark games, RIP. Well, not. They're back, kind of, sort of, kind of.
Apparently.
Kinda. Zombie Pac-12
Yes.
is back, and those were the best because like you would just like I would wake up at 9 a.m., watch game like 8:50, wake up, watch game day, and then just like there was football beyond for like 13 hours straight, and like I would go to bed at a reasonable time. So thank you, Chatmon. All right, Jonathan, 3 raffle entries here. There we go. Longtime watcher, first time super thanker, super chatter too. Love the coverage every day. I'm excited to watch Downs tonight. I think he said he picks or PBUs tonight. By the way, Chris Hughes in with a Downs to Dallas shirt. So we're going to give Chris Hughes a few more raffle entries. Chris and Hawkeye's dominating right now on the raffle entry side of things. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. Let me check that off. So, let's see. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Downs. Let me double check. I don't know if he's going to play tonight. I don't know if he's actually going to be out there. Let me see. Looks like Phil Maffa, Jaden Blue will play. Jaishawn Barham will play. But I haven't seen anything yet. Haven't seen anything yet on Caleb Downs. I don't know if he's actually going to play. I hope he does because it's fun to see him, but they've got him in bubble wrap already, essentially. Like, I think there is a real chance he does not play. Hope he does, but we shall see. Now, you guys can get the Downs to Dallas shirts over at chatsports.com/Downs. See, looks just like it does on me, too. Get yours in the comment section of today's show, in the live chat, I should say specifically there. Chatsports.com/Downs will have the link to all of the Cowboys Report merchandise on there. If you be like Chris and you buy yourself a Cowboys Report merchandise item, you get 20 free raffle entries as well. So chatsports.com/Downs. Anyone who buys will get a 20 free raffle entries for the actual Caleb Downs rookie jersey, and then Downs to Dallas as well on the t-shirt side. So that's fun there. Updates for you guys on the injury side of things. Michael Trigg will not be playing tonight. So no Michael Trigg tonight with his toe injury. I don't know how severe it is, but he's missed an entire week of practice. Could they? Remember, you're going to get 2 spots to put guys on IR to the end of the roster cutdown time, so you can maximize your window that they did with Phil Maffa last year. I suspect that smart teams will put 2 guys on IR no matter what. It's not even jeopardize them to waivers. If they want to stash them for a year, you can do the injury stat. So no Michael Trigg tonight. Should see Jaden Blue. Should see Phil Maffa. I don't know if they're going to start, though. They started Blue and Maffa last week, then made the move to Davis and Izzy Abanikanda. That could be flipped. A, because Jaden Blue didn't practice really at all this week. Maffa was a limited participant for the most part as well. So we'll see how that plays out. Again, folks, 20 free raffle entries for anyone who purchases a Cowboys Report merchandise item during game days. Chris Hughes already in on that. Appreciate you, Chris. Cheers to you, my friend. So we do have the John Kelly super chat we'll get to here in a little bit as well. Plus, plenty to discuss on the pregame side with, I think it'd be really cool if the NFL was like, oh, we're starting things at 10 p.m. Let's actually kick it off at 10 p.m. I don't think that's likely, but I think it would be pretty cool. John Kelly, $5 super chat. I think Sorensen will be our weak link this year. I don't recall. Okay, maybe it's I don't know. What's the proper term here? Like cherry pick. It's not cherry pick memory, but it's something like that. Like maybe I'm cherry picking my memories. I can't recall your head coach coming out after a game going like, "Yeah, man, special teams was bad in the preseason." Granted, maybe it's because we had Bones Fossil for so many years. Like, it wasn't a huge deal. But they were bad. They did not fare well at all in that first preseason game. And, like, oh, right on cue for Caleb Downs. Will not play. Will not play tonight. So, let me get the tweet out. Caleb Downs will not play tonight, which, by the way, tells you exactly how much they feel, how good they feel about him. Like, the fact that, like, yeah, we don't need him out there. He's good to go. That tells you exactly how much they think of Caleb Downs. They don't actually need to see him. I think we will see Malachi Lawrence. I do fully anticipate seeing Jaishawn Barham as well. So no Caleb Downs tonight. He is out. But yeah, I do worry about Nick Sorensen. Like, it's kind of a consistent trend of back-to-back years they've been bad. So Chris B, 10 p.m. kickoff should be illegal, man. Yeah.
I'm happy that we have the sort of what's the word I'm looking for? The condolences of the audience. That they're feeling sympathetic.
We're all in the same boat.
Yeah,
we're all in the same boat.
Makes me feel better.
By the way, Joe Milton will start as expected. So Joe Milton starting. Someone asked, I hope we see Savone Revel. I don't know if we're going to. He played like 5 snaps in the first game. I don't think he's gonna play. Like almost everybody, except like a couple of guys who like are gonna be counted on as key pieces on this team, are not playing in the preseason. So, like, they saw what they wanted to see. Downs got his feet wet in the first game. You know, they'll play Malachi Lawrence. They'll play Jaishawn Barham. I hope they give Barham, like, 20 snaps, somewhere in that ballpark. And I hope he is very obvious that he's out there. Like, I think it'd be a really good outcome if we got – do you remember that first DeMarvin Overshown preseason game where he was everywhere? I kind of want that. I want that tonight. So the pregame super chat menu with 45 minutes to go until kickoff. $5 gets you 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. We are doing the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. Take home right now, making sure there's no new entries, is still load 40. Still 40 on that front. That is an end of game raffle. $50 is 2 shots as well. And $100 is 2 beer bong wheel spins. Shout out to Lane Jones, who did the $100 beer bong wheel spins earlier. I will make note, we have Red Bull vodka. We have RBVs on the wheel spin menu. Just need some more hundreds. What's up, Sean?
Vodka Red Bull, right? Is that what we're saying? Or are you doing
Red Bull vodka? It's an RBV.
Okay. I know we had a discussion about
Red
this
Bull
earlier.
Vodka. It's a Red Bull vodka. By the way, 2 tight ends will play tonight. Luke Schoonmaker and Zach Kuntz. Jake Ferguson, Brevin Spanford not playing. They're too good. DJ Rogers and Michael Trigg are out with injuries. So we got 2 tight ends tonight. Get ready for 11 personnel. That's all they're going to run. They're going to sling it a little bit, but they got to test out some passing too, and some run game stuff. So, that is your super chat menu. I frankly might need a Red Bull vodka. So, help us out. I took a nap today, like a planned nap. Thing. Cannot remember the last time I took a planned nap. It's been forever.
I did that.
Old Bean, a $5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Into the raffle. What my wife called me a sick man for staying up to watch a Cowboys preseason game. Joke's on her.
We'll just let
You know what? Wait. It is Cowboys Report After Dark. So I think I'm allowed to say that Old Bean, quote unquote, goons to the Cowboys. So.
Oh man. Put that one in the history books.
Old Bean. $5 into the raffle. Thank you very much. And bonk. So there you go. I will not read off Lance Dunbar's comment, but it is quite funny. And I will leave it at that. And everyone who's in the live chat can see it too. So it's fun. Keep the comments and the super chats coming throughout tonight's live show. I do want to do an RBV bong, but we do need another $100 super chat to spin the wheel twice. Nick D is in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle, plus the regular raffle as well with a $30 Venmo. So thank you very much, Nick D. Gets you into the raffle here. Bang, there we go. You are in. Thank you very much, Nick. Cheers to you. Keep the comments coming and keep the super chats flowing tonight so we can have some fun. Let's go to what to watch for tonight. I got 5 things plus 10 players. We'll see if we get to all of that. I think it's more fun if it's just chaos and beer bongs and super chats, but whatever. Number 1 for me, though, is the backup offensive line. I want to see, can they just not suck? This is very blunt and mean, but like, can they be a bit more competent this time around? I feel good about your 6th offensive lineman. I trust TJ Bass. He is a good offensive lineman. He is your answer. Something happens at left tackle. Something happens at left guard. Something happens at center or right guard. TJ Bass is in. You know, whether it is TJ Bass is the left guard, the right guard, the center, or they kick Tyler Smith at the left tackle and TJ Bass plays left tackle, that's fine. But look, I don't trust anything at right tackle, and the backup offensive tackles haven't fared well. Like Nate Thomas and Drew Shelton all throughout camp of the preseason haven't done a good job. I worry about them right now. Like I get very anxious if one of those guys have to actually play. Like if you have to put in Shelton, Nate Thomas, I don't know if it's going to. And I want to feel better about them. Like, I want to get through this game and go, hey, one of them can play. Like, that is what I want. As we sit right now, I don't feel confident in that. So hopefully that changes tonight, and I can talk myself into it. Because right now, I don't have much to kind of talk myself into. Super chats to come, but first, we got some Prize Picks lineups for you guys to follow tonight at What Going Downey on Prize Picks, by the way. This is one of the several lineups we have cooked up here tonight for the Cowboys Report. Anthony Smith, more than 21.5 receiving yards. I really wanted Camden Brown. He wasn't on there. But that's because they knew. They knew everyone was going to pick the more than. Israel Banakanda, more than rushing yards as well. And Reggie Virgil, more than 24.5 receiving yards. I think Arizona will try to sling it a little bit there. So that is the Prize Picks lineup to follow tonight. The new user offer on Prize Picks is a new offer. Play your first $5 and get $150 in lineups if you win. Just use code HMA when you sign up. That's right. Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time than now to join. Lock in and win that first lineup. That's code HMA at sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. I read the first line of this while I was doing that, and all I saw was since it's after dark, and I went, oh, God. Since it's after dark, I have an important question. Spend a week at Diddy's Mansion or survive 24 hours on Jeffrey's Island? How do you think of this? How?
Because it's after dark.
But yeah, that doesn't mean it's okay. Just because it's after dark. I just... you know what? I'm just not going to answer. I don't know what the proper answer here is.
I don't think there is one.
I feel like 24 versus a week. I feel like 24 is better. But
Yeah.
like but all those suck. So I hate it. William Cook, $5. Hope the week goes well. I'm just going to take my mind off that because of the Hawk Fire. I'm sorry to hear that, William. Hope things are going well for you. That sucks, and hope everything ends up okay on your end. So cheers to you, William. Hopefully everything's okay. Chris Hughes, another $20 super chat. And again, he says, facts, offensive line, please show up. That was the number one thing to watch is how can the offensive line fare. That is not the Facebook link, by the way. So it's not the URL. So just don't go to it. But yeah, I hope things fare well. I want to believe in this offensive line that, like, Nate Thomas plays, you're like, okay, he's back. He had a rough start, he's back. Or Drew Shelton puts him like, okay, great. Young developmental guy, just needs some more time, needs some reps. He can be your swing tackle. You can survive a game with him. I don't know who all is going to play for Arizona. Obviously, no Josh Sweat. Wouldn't assume much of Zaven Collins or Baron Browning, but Jordan Birch and BJ Ojulari I think are decent tests for a younger offensive lineman. So, yeah, it should look like this. I don't know how much reps TJ Bass is actually going to get in this game. He might get a handful, if that. But Keegan, Nick Leverett, I thought was not as good on the rewatch as I was hoping he was going to be. And then they flip sides with the tackles. Shelton's over at left tackle. Nate Thomas over at right tackle. That's a pretty noticeable flip on that front. I wonder if you have your 7th to 9th-ish offensive line, or at least like if you need one more guy. Do you think the Cowboys need another offensive lineman? Y for yes, N for no. Let me know in the comments section of today's show. Couple changes as your votes come in on the who's playing, who's not playing. Healthy and playing for the first time in the preseason. Zion Childress out there. Devin Moore and Jaishawn Barham. I do think, by the way, that we're going to see a lot of Devin Moore tonight. And I think that is a good thing. Other players right on cue who are not playing. No TJ Bass tonight, so Ajani Cornelius should get the start, so to speak, at right guard. No Von Miller, Marquise Bell and PJ Locker out. So does that mean that Bell's on the team? Or could they trade him? Lock was a lock. I think they want to play those young safeties and get some snaps for Zion Childress. And he only played like 7 or something in the first game too. I am very intrigued by Marquise Bell not playing. Because I don't know if he should be a roster lock. Because if he is, you're not keeping Elijah Clark and Julius Wood. That's too many bodies. No Caleb Downs tonight, as mentioned previously. All right, what to watch for next up? How about the RB2 battle? And of note, Malik Davis is going to start tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. So Davis will get the start at running back. Despite the Cowboys actively trying to get Jaden Blue or Phil Maffa to step up and make plays, they're going to flip it. I wouldn't even be surprised, by the way, if Izzy Abanikanda is the number 2 back tonight. That would not be a surprise to me. I think it actually makes sense. Let's see if, the third-string O-line has more success against the third-string defense just like they did last time. But every time Malik Davis gets a chance, good things happen. He just makes plays. He continuously shows up when the Cowboys need him to. He's always out there delivering on special teams. Hey, you need 5 yards? He gets you 5 yards. He's always reliable, even though the coaching staff really tried to make him not the number 2 back this year. Now, maybe he was going to be RB3 no matter what, but they were trying for somebody else to be the guy. Jaden Blue, missing some time with a shoulder injury at practice week. He will play. He will be out there. He is not going to start. I am curious when we see him, what the rotation looks like in the backfield as I throw my pen like a moron. I'm going to pick it up as I get very fidgety. Stop it, camera. Fidgety during games. Phil Maffa will also play. He missed time in the first preseason game at practice week with a rib injury. Both those guys needed the reps, though. Like, they are not in a spot where they can be skipping out on anything. Like, they have to be out there. They have to be involved. So I am very curious how things look tonight for those players, but it's certainly going to matter. By the way, on Jay Toia, who left practice with an elbow, he will play. And James Houston is also good to go tonight. So a couple of guys who left practice Thursday, hadn't heard a word since then. They're all good to go. So that's a positive element on that front. Samuel Carner, since it's Cowboys Report After Dark, how freaky am I? You guys can vote 1 to 10 in the comments section of today's show. How freaky is Samuel? Which is always... That I prefer that one over the other one from Old Bean.
I like that he changed it up too with the question instead of how pretty, how freaky. That's good. I like it.
Steven, when is cut down? Next Sunday. So next Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time, 5 p.m. Central, that is the next cut down day. So going to be a little bit, but you got a Friday game. Saturday, they'll probably start to make some cuts. Sunday will be full of them. We'll have a video for you once the final cuts are made. Let's go to number 3, and then I'll run through the Super Chat menu after that. The quarterback 2 battle. And Joe Milton is going to start tonight for the Dallas Cowboys. Sam Howell got the start in the first preseason game, but both guys played pretty well. Joe Milton, 12 of 15, 107 yards, 1 touchdown, 10 rushing yards as well. I want to see him be able to be in a more, less script-friendly offense, whatever you want to call it. I think that he was in a very beneficial role, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all, but it's the Cowboys offense had a pretty good lead at that point. Sam Howell, I think, was limited by some drops. Anthony Smith had my first NFL games, I'm scared. Drops on that one, wasn't always on the same page. The O-line wasn't as good, it felt like, as the 2s versus the 3s. Both guys played pretty well, though. And this quarterback battle is very tight right now, and I don't think that it is over necessarily, but this game will go a pretty long way. That might be one of the few battles that the Cowboys don't decide before the 3rd preseason game. The pregame Super Chat menu. $5 is 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. It is 2 for 1 on everything in pregame, minus the Venmo 50-50 raffle, because I can't. That's not how it works. $10 gets you 6 raffle entries. Again, the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. $50 is 2 shots. No one's done a 50 yet. No shots yet tonight.
Yeah, we got 100. We haven't gotten a 50 yet. That's
no
surprising.
50s. We do have Red Bull vodka bongs available and on the menu tonight, but we need to get a couple of those on the $100 Super Chat. We've only had the $100 wheel spin, so we need another one. We got, half hour allegedly until kickoff, so you can put that timer back up there too when you get a chance there, Sean. Half hour till kickoff. Let's do some 2 for 1 beer bong wheel spins. $100. We'll spin the wheel twice. Earlier we had AP get one, and then I did 2 because there are 2 happy dads on the beer bong wheel spin. So I don't think Michael Wilson's playing tonight. By the way, Go Smoosh. Shout out to him for winning my fantasy league. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that. But that is the pregame Super Chat menu. $5 gets you 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 gets you 6. $20 is the Venmo 50-50 raffle. $50 is 2 shots. And $100 is the 2 beer bong wheel spins. I see Troy Daniels in the live chat. So thank you, Troy. I'll give you your entries for handling the mod duties as well. Boom. Thank you, Troy. Appreciate that. In the meantime, pick your quarterback, too. Austin's going to donate some entries here. So we'll do it with this specific weigh-in. Whoever comments the most, we'll give Austin's entries to. Whoever comments the most here in the next 60 seconds, we will give Austin's entries to. So get them in. You can type SH or JM in the live chat. I'll give you guys 30 seconds. So Sean, this is when you should get set up for the super chat, and then you can come back and look at the entries afterwards. Get your comments in. You can comment whatever, but SHJM is the specific one here. Troy spamming us. I think that certainly counts. SH or JM. I want to go to the super chat. Austin's super chat, not the menu. Austin's got a $5 super chat. So let's go to that after this. There you go. SH or JM in the comment section of today's show. Quick note, Jaishawn Barham will get the green dot to begin the game. Rookie linebacker getting that. SH or JM in the comment section of today's show. Whoever comments the most will get Austin's 2 entries. So get those in. And then Sean, who is our winner here?
Let me get my mic on first. That
there you go. Oh, help.
We'll go with, let's see. Oh, there's a lot of good ones here. We'll go with Stormwatcher.
Stormwatcher gets the free raffle entry, the 2 free raffle entries. If we get another If we beat the chat rate high, we'll give away another one. I don't know if we're going to get that. So as those comments come in, let's go to Austin Carries, the $5 super chat. He gave away his entries. Thank you, Austin. Why do you hate Rowdy so much? Because he's a curse. He's a plague. Like, he doesn't bring anything to the team. And his, the lack of success is tied into him too. It's mostly a joke, but he's the worst mascot in football. What does he do good? No one cares about him. So F Rowdy, as always, in the chat. We did set a new chat rate high. So, Sean, you can pick another free raffle entry winner here.
Okay.
Whew, excuse me.
Let's go with Woo Pig Rumble.
Woo Pig Rumble. I would assume he is an Arkansas fan, but what do I know? Every time we beat the chat rate high, it's a free raffle entry. Every time we double it, it's a free raffle entry. Let's go to Anarchy, a $5 super chat. That's 2 more entries. Who are your cut candidates? I will not give you that list because we will have it later this week. So early this week, we will have updated cut candidates for you after the second preseason game. You can guess who they are, but we will have that list on there. We'll also do a trade candidate list too. What are your thoughts trading from the corner that isn't Christian Gonzalez? I'm open to trading for a corner. I do want to see how Devin Moore plays tonight, but who is your 4th best outside cornerback right now on the team? The answer might be a mere speed. I don't have a great answer for that. It would be great if it was Devin Moore, but Kalen Carson was pretty bad in that first preseason game, and he hasn't taken a step forward. So I do think it might not be a big name at all. It might be a lesser name. It might be your 4th outside corner name, but I do think that they will explore additional corners because as the number 4, what to watch for is, I don't know who the 4th outside corner is. My gut is that we're going to see a lot of, as I accept Jack's friend request on Venmo, who's into the raffle, more than that a little bit. My gut is we're going to see a lot of Devin Moore tonight because I don't know if the Cowboys think they have a playable 4th corner right now. I think that there's question marks there. I think that they're wondering hey, do we, is it Devin Moore? Is it Josh Butler? Is it Kalen Carson? Is it Triquez Bridges? This hasn't really been updated yet because I want to do it after the second preseason game. But I kind of feel like Amir Speed with special teams has the best shot to be in corner 4. But do you want to play him in a real game? Because I kind of don't. Kalen Carson, look, he is who he is at this point. He's not that good. It stinks. He held up pretty well against the Browns in his first ever game, and then since then it's been really shaky. It's been really shaky, and I don't trust him. And we can't blame the new staff. He's had chances. He had 3 flags in 1 game. You can't do that. I am excited to see Devin Moore for the first time tonight. I want to see what he has to offer. I think he is a injury-prone guy, and he missed a week of camp, whatever. But there's talent there. And if he balls out, hey, maybe Devin Moore can be your 4th corner, and you feel good enough about where you're at in that room right now. But otherwise, I do think that's a spot they have to explore. I know a lot of us like Josh Butler. I get that. But, he hasn't gotten many chances this time around. And outside of the one great game 2 years ago, it's been pretty quiet for him. I think Amir Speed is being slept on. Former draft pick, fits the Cowboys' love affair of big, long corners. They always do. I think Parker likes him for the most part, too, but not all of them, but not as much as Will McClay does. But he has been heavily involved on teams. And that last corner spot or spots certainly going to be a factor there. So I don't have a great answer on who the 4th corner is. I hope I feel good about one tonight. Jack Kelly, a $2 super chat. I just love Jaden Blue. Wish he was just good. F Diddy. Always fun. Yeah, I think it'd be nice if Jaden Blue balled out. Just to answer any concerns. I think that the Cowboys want him to be on the roster, but I don't know if he's a lock quite yet. I think Ty goes to Jaden Blue, but if he doesn't play well and they don't want it to be Malik Davis pretty clearly. And I think that kind of opens up the door for, hey, maybe we explore a different option altogether and they go look for a trade or a free agent or something there. So what is your confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Arizona Cardinals? And by the way, I would just make Malik Davis my RB2. All he does is perform. Like, I don't think it's that complicated, but they keep acting differently. All right, confidence level in the Cowboys beating the Cardinals. 1 to 10 is your scale. By the way, Jack K is in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's Jack Chilton, I think is how it's pronounced. So thank you. Jack, $20 into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Thank you very much. Take home is now 60 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. That's at What's Going Downey to enter. All right, what to watch for, number 5. Special teams, and I'm cheating by doing 2 here, and the penalty boys. Because, man, that special teams and penalty-filled performance was not good. That was ugly in the first preseason game. And it makes it challenging on your offense or your defense or whatever if you're committing boneheaded mistakes and just having issues. Like, it doesn't make sense. They have to be better on special teams. They have to be better with the penalties. And that has been a issue for a long time now on this Cowboys team. They continuously do not fare nearly well enough on teams. They were a mess again against the Seahawks. They did not fare well. Mistakes, penalties, all of it was not good. So can they make fewer mistakes? Like, can they do better? I will also go back and review probably tomorrow. Well, yeah, it's still tomorrow. It's not quite 10 p.m. Eastern yet. Who is out there heavily involved on the special teams units? That is often a hint for who's going to make the 53. Like, who is your first team special teams unit? Like, PJ Locke and Marquise Belfer on the team are going to play big roles. They're not playing tonight, but those gunners matter. Like, your gunner is probably going to be playing tonight more often than not, and that, I think, is certainly worth monitoring. Also worth monitoring, the penalties. Marcellus Johnson had 3, including back-to-back, which is just like, what are we doing? Kalen Carson had 3. Drew Shelton had 2, one of which was, by the way, on special teams. Nate Thomas had 1. Justin Barron had 1. Joe Milton had 1. Josh Butler had 1 that was declined. And then Triquez Bridges had 1 that was declined. By the way, the Bridges penalty in particular was originally flagged for Marist Liufau. They called Marist Liufau for DPI. I think they just had the wrong number somehow. Like, it was not Marist Liufau. He did not commit a penalty. I think they just, they said 35. It was actually 25. And that's how some of the advanced stats have it sorted. It was on Bridges. It was not on Liufau. Liufau did not commit DPI rushing the offensive tackle. That's not how it works. So it was actually on Bridges. It was the first touchdown drive for Seattle. That flag was picked up. Same with Butler's penalty, which was also, by the way, on special teams. So hopefully less mistakes on that side of the ball here. And it's less of an issue than what it was previously because they just have had too many mistakes. So, Old Bean. We'll get started for this one. If you guys are enjoying our watch parties, like the video, please and thank you. Almost 1,000 people watching live. We're always aiming for a 50% like ratio. We are not there. We're around a quarter of a way there. But like the video, please and thank you. Here's what I'll do. If we get to 500 likes when we come out of this next sponsor read, we'll spin the beer bong wheel one time. Very rare. You got to get us to 500 likes before we come out of this upcoming ad read. So you got a minute and a half to get there. We're over 1,000 people watching live right now. There's time for it. So like the video, please, and thank you. A quick word from one of our sponsors today. That is Courtyard. If you're going, wait a minute, what's Courtyard? What's that? Like, how does that, what exactly is that? Courtyard, allow me to explain, is a digital marketplace that allows you to rip digital packs of real, authentic created cards. As promised, we are doing another giveaway this week. Now, the video you're seeing right now, producer AP ripped this pack earlier in the week. It ended up being a Cameron Brink card. I'm not going to say who, but somebody at Chat Sports, it was nobody in this in this room right now. It's not me, Sean, or AP. It's all say, really wanted the Cameron Brink card. Don't know why, but they really wanted it. So instead, we're giving away a Michael Irvin card this week. So to enter, all you have to do is comment your Courtyard username in the live chat. We'll get you into the pool of people who are eligible. We'll pick one on Monday. Comment your Courtyard username in the live chat, and we will give you guys a shout out and get you into the raffle as well. That'll be done on Monday. We'll pick a random winner. Head to Courtyard.io and use code HMA at checkout for 15% off. And remember, comment your username in the live chat to enter the giveaway. The link is in the live chat and in the description of today's show. Comment your Courtyard.io username in the live chat, and we will pick a random winner on Monday. So again, anyone we see will come in. Shout outs to Rapid Fire here. $10 Cowboy, Wolfie951, Steven GX, Trade Papa 1, and Joker 01. So appreciate that. Everyone who has entered already. The deal was 500 likes, and we do a beer bong wheel spin, but we didn't get there. Didn't get there. 358. So the bosses aren't going to allow me to make a bunch of deals in a row, so it's not going to work. Just not going to work. We got 20-ish minutes till kickoff. Like the video, please, and thank you. Big Ball 420 from Mighty Ant is in there. Pope Thomas is in there. I assume that's Old Bean not trolling. Big Balls 420 from Mighty Ants. Got you guys in there. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, wait, hold on. I put them in the raffle. That's not right. Like the video. It's the upside. By the way, Zachary Kindle is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. He says, let's go Cowboys. Cheers to you. Take home is now 70 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Old Bean. We're going to look at a little over the top here. I know it's Cowboys Report After Dark, but I don't think we can go that far. So there's the line. Let's not cross it again. Deal? Deal, everybody? Deal. It obviously just bad internet, by the way, to be very clear on that front there. So thank you, Old Bean. I appreciate that one. Get those comments in. Get those super chats in as well. As we get set up here with like 15 minutes, so they say, to kick off here. We'll see if that's the case or not. The Cowboys haven't started 2-0 in the preseason since 2007. That's how long it's been since the Cowboys began a year 2-0 in the preseason. It's been forever since they've done it. It's been an insane amount of time. So with that in mind, I'll let you guys comment your score predictions in a second. I got the Cowboys winning tonight. 2013 Dallas Cowboys win. I think because if Carson Beck had been playing against what will be a pretty vanilla defense, I think he would have been better. And I think the Cardinals might have won. But because it is Keaton Slovis going to play a bunch of snaps tonight, I'm going to go with the Cowboys over the Cardinals, 20-13. And they start 2-0 in the preseason for the first time in, I got to do math right now, nearly 20 friggin' years. Which is an insane stat. It's also the preseason. Like, it's the opposite of the Ravens, which is quite funny, but that's how it goes.
How many likes for a 24-hour stream?
24K likes.
All right.
24K. Because we're not getting there. I'm not doing it. So, all right, top players to watch. So I'm going to get into the Super Chat menu one more time here. Malik Davis, number one player to watch me. He is going on offense. Not really ranked, but like he is kind of top guy on offense anyway. He is going to get the start tonight at running back. He is going to be out there first. I wouldn't be that surprised if it ends up being Izzy Abanikanda next, then Jaden Blue, then Phil Maffa. But Malik Davis is going to be the number one back tonight. He is going to get the starting nod. I am a fan of Malik Davis because every time he gets a chance, good things happen. And despite the Cowboys really giving Phil Maffa and Jaden Blue every opportunity to become the starting back and take over the role, it hasn't happened. They have not taken over as the guy yet. And Malik Davis looked a lot better in that preseason game. A lot better. He was more efficient. He was more effective. I would anticipate seeing a decent amount of Malik Davis tonight. I think he's going to run pretty well. And it's going to come down to, are there any realistic options elsewhere in the NFL to potentially take over from Malik Davis? Would this Cowboys team go explore an alternative option? Would they go look for a different player out there on the open market? I would not necessarily rule that out. I could absolutely see a scenario in which the Cowboys go, you know what? Maybe we should just go explore somebody. Maybe we should just go look for a trade. I think at this point, it is one worth monitoring, knowing, of course, there is a game to be played, and that will certainly impact how they operate. But all Malik Davis does is make plays. I am a fan of his game. I didn't think I was going to be as big a fan coming out, but he's earned it. And I kind of want to give him chances to showcase that he can just be the number 2 guy. It's my mindset. All right, Blood Slinger, a $5 super chat. Can Phil Maffa make it to the practice squad if cut? Frankly, I think, yeah. I think he absolutely can. Now, they might not adopt that approach. We'll see if that's the case or not, but I don't know if Jaden Blue would because of the draft pick invested in him, but Maffa was a 7th rounder who has had a couple of good preseason runs, but he's been banged up repeatedly. Had the ribs injury that he left the game last week and is going to be good to go. I would not be surprised if he were to get cut again. It's a big if that he is able to make it down to the practice squad and they end up being fine. By the way, I see Ollie Gordon comments left tonight with an injury for the Dolphins game. So not some type of upper body, shoulder, not a lot of details there that I've seen, but he is also probably RB2 in Miami. So Garlic Naan, huge fan. Would you do a Crosby for Pickens swap? I would not. And the Raiders are not trading Max Crosby for George Pickens straight up. They're not going to. They're going to ask, what else do I get back? Because Crosby's value is higher than Pickens' value. That's why a team did offer 2 first-round picks for Max Crosby. And a team, the Cowboys, offered a 1 and a player, or a 1 and a future 2. They did get pretty good offers. There were not those offers for George Pickens. So the value inherently is in favor of Max Crosby. So you're not going to get an actual 1-to-1 swap. So it's not really a realistic conversation. Also, if I want Crosby, I'm just going to move picks. I don't want to rob Peter to pay Paul. I don't want to make my offense worse on purpose to make my defense better. It does make my defense better. I love Max Crosby. He's not really available right now, to be clear, but I don't see a lot of reason why why the Raiders would do that. And I think you're better off just trading picks at that point. I think that fits a bit better for the Cowboys side of things. Let's run through the super chat menu one more time here. We got 10 minutes till kickoff. So on the fly, it says normally pregame is the 2-for-1 special here. Specifically on the shots and the beer bongs, with 10-ish minutes to go until kickoff. 3-for-1. 3-for-1, because I really want to do an RBV bong. I'm not going to lie to you. I really want to do one. So 3-for-1 on the shots and 3-for-1 on the beer bong wheel spins. So that is the special offer for the 10-ish minutes, whatever it is, until kickoff is here between the Cowboys and the Cardinals. Supposed to be a 10 p.m. start. Naturally, they have not begun yet, and they're not going to start on time. The Eagles-Patriots game is also getting a little bit dicey on the timeline side of things. But that is the deal. 3 shots and 3 beer bongs. if we get the 50 and the 100. So that is your specialty offer here. Limited time. You got 10 minutes on it. Will anybody deliver? Because I'll be honest, AP and Sean, I don't know if people are going to. I don't know if they're going to.
Calling him out, huh?
I don't like where we're at. It's been pretty quiet. Been pretty quiet. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Which, if it doesn't happen, doesn't happen. But I would like it to happen because I would like to do the beer bong, RBV bong, because it's fun. But it's up to you guys here if it's gonna happen or not. So that is your 10-minute warning, give or take here. Pre-game super chat menu. $5 is 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 jersey raffle entries. The Venmo 50-50 raffle is 20. At what going to enter that one. $50 is 3 shots. And yes, Big Tig, Venmo also works. If you want to do Venmo for the 50 or 100, absolutely works. That is totally fine. And 50s, 100s, 20s, whatever, all do get raffle entries for the Downs jersey as well. It's not just 5 or 10. If you do 50, I do 3 shots, and I give you a bunch of raffle entries too. So, yes, Venmo certainly works there. That's at What Going Downey, Big Tig. Totally fine with me. Heck, sometimes it's even easier. So, $50, 3 shots. $100, 3 beer bong wheel spins.
Could they be collectively doing this again? They had a bit of a late start last week, too.
I don't know. Maybe I'd be. I'll just give him credit. I'd just give him credit on that one. I'm gonna put the Venmo in the live chat for you there, Big Tig. There you go. It's at What Going Downey on the Venmo side of things. By the way, of note, if you do the Venmo 50-50 raffle, something I should have been doing last year. You get into the regular jersey raffle too on the $20. So you're gonna double dip on that one going forward, just because it's more fun that way. So that is the pregame super chat menu. $50 for 3 shots, $100, 3 beer bong wheel spins. You got 10-ish minutes till kickoff here. So take advantage of it while you guys can. Let's look at some more top players to watch here. Camden Brown, the wide receiver, is next up here, who was awesome, so awesome in that first Cowboys preseason game. 2 touchdowns. I want to put him on the roster. I would be very disappointed if Camden Brown didn't make the Cowboys roster. And allegedly, by the way, as well, your quarterback would also not be a very happy camper if he did not make the team. That's what Brad Sham had mentioned, hinted at that previously. It's just, he's good. Like, he was a great training camp, carried it through to the first game. Hopefully that continues to be the case as well. I was very impressed by Camden Brown. I hope that continues. If I have to take Mingo and Brown, that's fine. If I have to carry both those guys on the roster, I'm certainly not going to be upset. Because I will, and I would have said something very different a while ago. But Mingo has had a pretty good training camp and a pretty good preseason. I think that's put him in a better spot to make the team. So for me, it's like, sorry, Anthony Smith, MVS, Hudson, Johnson, Mims. I don't even see Jaden Smith at all in training camp make a play. Like, it's pretty good spot there. So who we got? D for the Cowboys, A for the Cardinals. Get them in. D or A, because we can't do C's, because that's not how it works. All right. We got multiple Venmos coming in. Zachary Kindle, a $5 Venmo into the raffle as well. Bang. Dylan Jones, the $50 $50 Venmo. So 3 shots. I didn't grab the shot as I wanted to keep it cold for as long as possible. So Dylan Jones is in. And then the Husbears, Andres Yabarvo and James Yabarvo are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. James and Andres are in. The Venmo 50-50 take-home is now 90. So 90 on that front. Husbear's always delivering. It's not a sponsor. Shot time. They're shotties. It's because if you wind back to the first not great schedule release video that the Dallas Cowboys did, Shotty was drinking a little bit, and I think it was Lamb asked him like, "What are you drinking?" And he goes, "It's a Shotty," and he kind of like made a joke about it. It's a shot. His was Tito's lemon and water. We ramped it up a little bit. It's not a sponsor of vodka. That's why it's crossed off. Lemon lime Happy Dad instead of the water. So it's a little bit a stronger version of what he had. And I also forgot to tell everybody. Well, you guys, if you watched the first game, you caught it. I wasn't really paying attention to the proof of the vodka that I bought this year. I'm like, oh, that looks cool. It's got some stars on it. I'll buy that one. Twice as strong. So instead of like the 40 proof, it's 80 plus proof. So twice as strong this year on the shotties. Here we go. 1, 2. And 3. The shotties are back. Woo! Appreciate that. Andres, Dylan, and more coming through on the Venmo side of things. $2 super chat from Roman Wolf Gaming. Bell is not playing tonight. Is that not good for Julius Wood? It either means Marquise Bell's making this team, or Marquise Bell is not going to be on this team on Tuesday. And they trade him.
Whatever came with the whole airport situation, did that blow over?
It sounds like he's fine. The legal stuff is not going to be a huge deal, as near as I can tell. So I just in the end, they're not going to keep Bell, Clark, and Julius Wood. There's the contract stuff involved. I know for Marquise Bell, it's not crazy strong. It keeps him around probably. Unless they have a trade lined up, which you can't rule out, but I'd be a little surprised by because it's Marquise Bell. Like that's more of a Saturday trade, not a trade before week 2 of the preseason. So as we sit right now, yeah, it's probably not good for at least one of Elijah Clark or Julius Wood. Hopefully those guys play well. Hopefully they play well. No Caleb Downs tonight, by the way. No Caleb Downs tonight. So a one-chip challenge from Hunter Floyd. Mitch did that. Mitch did the one-chip challenge. He almost puked or did puke. He couldn't handle it. I don't know if I want to do it.
We should come up with just absurd super chat number or something.
That you can do.
No. I didn't say that.
All right. Help us grow the Cowboys Report by sharing today's stream, please, and thank you. Simple, free, easy to do. Help us out by sharing today's stream on social media. Appreciate every single one of you who helps us out and does it. Free, simple, easy. Share today's video on social media. Last call on the 3-for-1 beer bongs and the 3-for-1 shots. I don't know if we're going to get there, but that's where we're at. It is kind of winding down here with kickoff a couple minutes away, and that if you're watching on NFL Network, by the way, they're still okay. They just went to the split screen, so that makes sense. But I got to pull it up here, so we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Pre-game super chat menu. It's going to drop down to the regular ones after this. $5 is 2 Caleb Downs jersey raffle entries. $10 is 6 jersey raffle entries. $20 is the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey to enter. $50 is 3 shots, and $100 is 3 beer bong wheel spins. Are we going to get the beer bong wheel spins? I don't know if it's going to happen. I want to do it. It's fun.
If we're going to be up late, I want to see as many of those as I can.
I really want to get the Red Bull vodka bong because, frankly, I think we're going to need it.
Make it as fun as we can tonight.
It's a 10 p.m. plus kick. They have not even done any of the pregame stuff yet. So, J-Buzz, $5 super chat. That is 2 entries. Got you covered there, J-Buzz. Get you in. Boom. Is there a scenario where Pickens balls out and Lamb is a midseason where we're looking at trading a midseason, looking at trading CD? If so, what could we get? The huge problem here is the contract for CD Lamb, and we got a $200 super chat from the amazing Gonzo Steven Gonzalez. We're gonna spin a bunch of wheels here in a second, and a 50 from Jotman. So more shots, more beer bongs. Right at kickoff. I love it. CeeDee Lamb's contract, in reality, it doesn't fit for a trade. So next year, his cap hit is going to be $46 million, which you would restructure and save like all but 20 on the cap. 23, something. So it brings it down significantly. But if you trade him before June 1st, you actually lose $2 more million. If you can do a post-June 1st cut and save some money, but the problem is you're carrying the $46 million cap hit all the way through June, so it's hard to make your team better with that dead money on the books. So he's here, is what I'm saying, unless they get really creative with it, which I don't really foresee happening. So the amazing Gonzo, Steven Gonzalez, a $100 super chat. I have not decided yet what the $100 Super Chat Club is going to be, but we will have one this year. And no, there's another one in there. It's the one that's on the shelf with like the I think there's a bulldog on it. I don't know, something like that. Sweet. There we go. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll just pour a shot again. That's easiest there. All right, so 6 beer bong wheel spins. Let's ride. Spin it, Sean. Rapid fire all in a row. I will write down what I owe. We're writing it down here. All right, first up. Oh, God, it's a jungle bong. Okay. Jungle bong. All right, spin it again. Rapid fire. RBV bong? AP bong.
One for me.
All right, 4 more wheel spins. Kickoff has not started yet. We're fine. RB, there it is. Come on. There it is. RBV bong.
Nice.
Took long enough.
An RBV for Tom.
Keep going. 3 more.
Happy for me. 3 more.
I will cap myself at 2 Red Bull bongs for my heart.
Oh, you might have. They might have it right here.
2 of them.
There's the second one.
Let's go. Next one is
Another AP.
Come on. Bring it on.
3 in a row?
Yeah.
Oh, 2.
Let's go. Was that
All right,
4 or 5?
that's 5. 1 more spin.
1 more spin.
2 jungle
Jungle
bongs?
Jungle ball.
Oh, wow.
Woo! All right.
Wow, look at that. 6 spins, and it all ends up being a bunch of bongs. All the same bongs. All right. Take mine. I also owe 3 shots. Oh, 100 from Geraldo! Let's spin it again 3 more times.
Stay up here and spin.
Just spin it. No more 3-for-1s after this. We're back to the regular amounts. I will not do a third RBV bong. So
Go again.
Spin it again. Or you know what? We'll just count that as a Happy Dad bong. That'll just be easiest.
That counts.
Just for simplicity. All right.
Another Happy Dad for you.
2. 1 more spin.
More spin for that 100.
Kickoff is coming up here in a moment, by the way, between the Cardinals and the Cowboys. 3 Happy Dad bongs. There we go. Problem solved. All in a row. You love to see the timing. You love to see it. Kick is away for the Cowboys from inside the 5 to the 20, and drilled on the play is Phil Maffa. Absolutely rocked on that one. So Maffa got drilled on that opening kickoff. He went full-on Looney Tunes spinning around hit. All right, so I owe a lot here, which is going to be fun. And I will get caught up on these Super Chat entries at the next TV timeout. So 1st and 10 Cowboys coming up here. Joe Milton under center. Malik Davis picks up the free runner, and Milton throws it mostly away. I think that was a throwaway in the area of Mingo more than anything else. It's a high throw, but there was pressure bearing down in his face. I think that was more or less what it was. I'm going to end on the RBB ball because it's fun. So we owe a lot here. Tom's getting lit, he says. After this play. They're going to come up here. Second and 10, Milton will drop back, throws a comebacker, caught by Mingo, stiff-arming a man, gets brought down past the 30. That'll bring up 3rd and 1. Here we go. There's one. AP sliding up here.
One of many to come. Back to back.
Attaboy.
Guys.
All right. More to come. 3rd and 1 here for the Cowboys. Under center is Milton. Quarterback sneak. Kind of stood up originally, but I think he got enough for the first down. He did. First down Cowboys. Type in those ones. $14 minutes to go in the first quarter. Cowboys picked up a first down. Your starters, by the way, on offense, Malik Davis, Anthony Smith, Camden Brown at wide receiver. Davis running back. Milton, the give to Davis. Not a ton of space to go. Will dive forward to about the 35. Call it a gain of 2. All right. This is my second. Here we go. Woo! Mighty Ant has a $5 super chat. We'll rotate through these because we didn't get to all of them on screen. Bell for Caleb Johnson. He might get cut. Out route, caught, and a gain of about 5. Was that Tyler Johnson on the catch? I think it was. Mighty Ant entered into the raffle. Jotman, I do owe 3 shots for Jotman as well. Good. I need him. Andres Yabarvo, Tom, with how much you drink, you should invest in Uber stock. I let my wife handle. I let my wife handle all that. So 3rd and 1 coming up here. Will they sneak it again? No. Boot action left. Schoonmaker in the flat makes the catch. Will get past midfield and brought down inside the 40. Woo! All right, sliding up here, AP. You can go on that side. I'm going to get Geraldo Neary from his $100 super chat into the raffle and documented as well. So first down Cowboys, they continue to march here. So AP's caught up on his bongs. First and 10, Milton under center. Just went kill, changed the play at the line of scrimmage there.
Named his daughter after a kicker, Tom. How do you feel about that?
Well, first off, it's a 5-yard pickup for Malik Davis. I think Aubrey's kind of a good name for a kid, though, for a daughter. I dig it.
That's a solid name.
I dig it. Shout out to your daughter there, Geraldo. Cheers to you and your family. Football is back at 10 p.m. Eastern time. Good running by Davis. Man, he just ran over a linebacker for Arizona. Who the hell was it? It was 43. Oh, Carson Sherrar, the rookie. 2nd and 5 from the 34. Milton, a give to Davis, finds a crease, first down and more, past the 25 to the 21-yard line. He continues to cook on inside runs. Oh, sweet. There's a cold one. Lit. I need that. 1st and 10 Cowboys on the fringes of the Prize Picks red zone here. Give to Davis, cutting it back, and he picks up 4. So that's empty. Okay. 2nd down as Malik Davis subs out for a play. Thank you. You take the empty too. Thank you, AP. 2nd and 6. Let's see who's in the game here at running back. Milton in the shotgun. Strong opening drive for the Cowboys. 10.5 to go in the first quarter. Inside that Prize Picks red zone. That's either Blue or Urbana Canada. I can't quite tell who it is from here. Give up the gut, stumbling and falling forward. It's a gain of 3. It was Jaden Blue, by the way. So Blue, your second back in the game. Make note. Make note. 3rd and 2. Looks like the Patriots just iced their game against the Eagles, by the way. From just inside the 15. That's not 2. That's 3rd and 3. We're going to flip sides. Blue to the left of Milton. It's a read option look. Blue stumbles again. And a not good spot at all. Leaves them short. So a very poor spot here. I'm going to make these next 2 the jungle bongs. We're going to mix it up here. They should go for it here on 4th and short. Blue's got to stay upright, man. Like that's just leaving yards on the table. 4th and it's a full yard. Will they just sneak it here? Malik Davis subs back in the game. Boot action in the flat and dropped by Zach Kuntz.
JJ hit the cycle.
Will they hit the cycle?
Hit the cycle. That's absurd.
So a poor end to the drive for the Cowboys. And look, that you saw 2 things there. On the 4th down play. Number 1, Joe Milton, learn touch. That was a fastball. You needed a changeup. Zach Kuntz, catch the ball, my guy. Hits in the hands. Like both of those things are true. Like it could probably be a little bit of an easier throw, but Zach Kuntz has to catch that every single time.
Yeah.
And Jaden Blue, stop falling down. Balance.
Yeah,
Balance.
I don't know if Kuntz was hearing footsteps there or
I will say, I do think Joe Milton actually tripped Jaden Blue on the second run. The second run, I think he got tripped up on. And yes, that is Zach Kuntz. Spelled Kuntz, pronounced Kuntz.
Yes. Just so we're clear.
Even though it's Cowboys After Dark, we're not going to say it like that. So, all right, Jungle Bong, here we go. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I would say no because we're not going to have enough time. You got to get to it immediately. Ooh. Woo. Felt that shoddy at the end, I'll tell you that for free. Wow. Woo. All right. I did get some, notes in here because, see, they went pretty quick on that one.
And if you're not already part of the group, I don't know why you wouldn't be. Join us on the Cowboys Report. We got videos coming out every single day. We'll be here for every game this season. It'll be either me, Producer AP, or Zoot. We'll be kind of rotating in and out. I'm Sean, by the way.
Producer Sean.
Producer Sean, yes.
You can bring yourself up on the camera next time, too. Mm-hmm. All right. Excuse me. I got the burpees. Can we get to 252K tonight for Cowboys Report After Dark?
Ooh, After Dark?
Yeah. Hit that sub button.
I have faith in our audience here.
I mean, how many people we got watching? We got 2,000 people watching.
So Gardner Minshew begins the game at quarterback for Arizona. Ball at their own 12. Jaishawn Barham in the game at middle linebacker. Taking a shot. Downfield, a lot of contact. It's going to be DPI on Revel. That's been his thing. He's too grabby. He's been very physical, but you got to let go of him a little bit. You can't be that physical. So they're going to have a longer discussion than what I would think here.
That seems
for
fairly
what would
obvious.
be a pretty straightforward pickup if it's a DPI, no?
Yeah.
I just typed 2 Andy Savone in the live chat, and it did an autocorrect to 2 Ansel Savone.
They're going to call illegal contact on Savone Revel. So automatic first down. So they did the exact same play the Seahawks did on the third down play, take a bomb to the left side of the field, but that one was on Savone Revel. So he is playing tonight, which I think tells you where he's at in the cornerback 2 competition. Give up the guts on 1st and 10. There is a late flag. So we got 2 Cardinals plays and 2 penalties. I hate it. The flags are out.
It's like last week. There was laundry all over the field.
Too many flags already. That is holding on the Cardinals. That'll back them up. So 1st and 19, 20 we'll call it. Shout out to Roman, trading for Joey Portugal. We'll have that on a video at some point this week. Timing was not great. He's good. Do you want to pay him? Or the Cowboys pay him? That felt kind of weird to me, that whole narrative there. What a play by Jaishawn Barham! Blows it up in the backfield! A TFL! Sliced right in on that play, undercut the guard, and blew it up for a TFL. Spam your JBs in the chat. 2nd and long. Minshew in the flat. And Barham helps out on the tackle, originally made by Darion Kendrick. 3rd and forever. Jonas, my girl hates that I'm watching you end the game. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Could have 2. Yeah. Hell of a TFL by Jaishawn Barham. Yeah, you get 1 watch party a week with us, every night with her. 3rd and forever, 18. Houston might have jumped, and they did, but they blew that play dead. This is going to be false start or offsides. It should have. If they blow it dead on offsides, that's a mistake by the officials. They do blow it dead for Houston on the offsides. So James Houston offsides. He did Houston, Malachi Lawrence are your starters at edge. On that last situational rep, it looked like DJ Withers and LT Overton at defensive tackle. Lawrence and Houston still in there. Now it's 3rd and 13. The broadcast is wrong on the coverage looks, by the way. And intercepted! Savone Revel going the other way! 15, out of bounds to 10! Savone Revel interception! A pick by Revel! Spam your INTs! The 2nd-year corner out of ECU picks it off! And the Cowboys take over in Cardinals territory. Receiver fell down. Revel was right there for the pick. Let's rip it in celebration. Here we go. Savone Revel, the INT. So the Cowboys will take over here inside the Prize Picks red zone. 1st and 10 from the 12. Give to Malik Davis up the middle. We'll pick up 5 on that one. I got the Jaishawn Barham TFL going up my timeline. I'm going to get the Savone Revel one as well. We're going to wait on the Revel interception. Second and 6, Milton looking, throws, back of the end zone, overshoots Camden Brown. There was no space anyway. 3rd down. I like that. Excuse me. 3rd and 6. The Prize Picks lineup. One of them we have tonight. This one here. Joe Milton on the way. Minshew less than on the way. 3rd and 6 from the 8. Trips left. Milton looking that way. Pressure coming. Avoids the pressure. Looking left. In the flat to Davis. Davis is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Make Malik Davis the RB2. Drew Shelton got worked on that play, and Malik Davis punches it in on the check down from Joe Milton. Revel INT.
Spam those TDs in the
By
chat
the
for
way,
Cowboys.
Great play by Joe Milton. Drew Shelton got worked on that rep. Blown right by, and a fantastic job by Milton to avoid the pressure, find Davis in the flat. Extra point is good. 7-0 Dallas. Make sure that tweet went out. I have the Savone Revel highlight on my timeline. In theory, I don't see it all of a sudden. Where did it go? I tweeted you. Make Malik Davis. There it is. Okay, we're good. Savone Revel interception leads to a Joe Milton touchdown to Malik Davis on the opening drive. Today's show is made possible by Prize Picks. Several different lineups. We can go through all of them here as part of it. Less than Gardner Minshew passing yards. So far, so good. Knock on wood very early. It's tough to call it one to win there. More than Izzy Abanikanda. I'm thinking second half action for him. More than Joe Milton passing yards. He just had a touchdown pass to Malik Davis. By the way, he's up to 42 is the new number, 42. We've also got Anthony Smith, which again, second half action. More than receiving yards, Izzy Abanikanda. More than rushing yards, Reggie Virgil. More than receiving yards. We've also got Corey Kiner. More than rushing yards. And this AP's lineup, who won his Bengals 1-0 today, by the way. Shout out to AP. Less than, he's got -1, so oops. Joe Milton, more than rushing yards. He has 2 on the sneak. And then Mingo already has 9 of the 16.5. So we are off to a good start on this one if Corey Kiner can kind of, wake up at some point, at any point there. The new user offer is a new offer on Prize Picks. Play your first $5, get $150 in lineups if you win. Use code HMA when you sign up. That is right, Prize Picks just switched up their offer. There's no better time than now to join, lock in, and win that first lineup. That's code HMA when you sign up to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. So, 7-0. Cowboys are up over the Cardinals. The Savone Revel INT. Make Malik Davis your RB2. I don't want to have any more conversations on this. He is your RB2. 5 carries, 29 yards, a touchdown on an 8-yard catch.
Can I also just say,
Pass pro.
ball adjacent take, he switched from number 43 to number 20.
Yeah, producer AP that likes his ball adjacent takes. But it's a great one.
It's a great one.
20 is a way better number for him.
20's way better.
20 is a great number. This is not hard. Make Malik Davis your RB2 and let the guys fight for RB3. He's good. All he does is make plays. That's all he does. That's all he does. Waiting for the touchdown on my timeline here. Kickoff coming. Grabbed at the goal line for Arizona and brought out to about the 29. Actually, better return. Liufau was going for a big hit, and he got excited, and it wasn't quite the right angle. That, by the way, was Cowboys legend Jalen Brooks on the return. I think it was. Tweeting out the Malik Davis touchdown.
Point, by the way, by someone in live chat. Love the offensive play calling in the red zone.
They're going to be a bit more aggressive this year in the red zone, I think. They're not going to be as cautious. Minshew, 1st and 10, slants, caught. Is that Cowboys legend Rivaldo Fairweather? Yes, it is. A gain of 5.
We also got a super chat here for Roman Wolf Gaming. Push-ups, give me 10 of them. $2 super chat.
will be honest. I owe too many here. I
Push-up
I,
can't
I ain't doing that shit.
Yeah.
I ain't doing that shit. I owe 2 more RBVs, and I owe or to go to Joe I owe 1 Happy Dad after that. I will get caught up. I promise you.
Do you need more beers?
I need another Red Bull. Give up the middle goes limited yardage. Good play by Sam Williams on that one. Kind of shed a blocker halfway to make the play.
Tom, kind of what you were saying earlier, our guy Jonas with a $2 super chat. Davis earned the RB2 spot.
Yeah, I agree. It's not that hard. Just give him the job.
Just give it to him.
No Jeremiah Love tonight. But by the way, he is out for Arizona, high ankle sprain. Played probably too much against the Raiders and got hurt.
I say, how did they manage to let him get hurt in his first game? Like, come on. How do you do that?
It's the pros and cons of playing starters, right?
Yeah.
Barham showing a blitz here. He's going to come. Free man. Minshew takes a shot downfield. Slot fade. Overshoots his man. Reddy Steward in coverage. No flag on the play. Cardinals will punt. 5:08 to go in the first quarter. Devin Moore is in full-time now for Savone Revel. His day is done. Reddy Steward in for Darion Kendrick.
Question here from B. Phillips with a $5 super chat. Why does it feel like they're trying to push Davis out of the RB2 role? Also, why does it feel like they don't prioritize a solid backup quarterback?
Two good questions. One, I think they want the draft picks to be involved. I think at the end they're going to give it to Malik Davis. Punt here, then I'll come back to this good super chat. Fair catch. Mingo at 25, which is notable that Mingo was back there on the punt return. That is very notable. Specifically on the backup QB, they traded for Joe Milton. They signed Sam Howell. If those guys play well, that's probably better than most backup quarterbacks. And I would also say, I subscribe to the Tom Moore theory. If 4 goes down, we're fucked. And fellas, we don't practice fucked. That's what Tom Moore always said about Peyton Manning. 4 goes down, we're kind of cooked. It doesn't matter that much in the end. More to come, but today's show is also made possible by our friends over at Courtyard. You don't know what Courtyard.io is? Allow me a chance to explain during this media timeout. Courtyard lets you guys, collectors, rip digital packs of real, authentic, graded cards. We are doing another giveaway. Monday, we will announce the winner. Producer AP ripped this pack earlier. It's Cameron Brink card. Was not us here in the office, to be clear. Wasn't us in the studio, I should say. It's not me or Sean or AP. Somebody really wanted the Cameron Brink card. So instead, how about a Michael Irvin card? It's only a PSA 5, but it's a Cowboys card. That seems way more fun for everybody else out there. You can enter the giveaway simply by commenting your Courtyard username in the live chat. That's just your Courtyard username in the live chat. Producer AP's got his eyes on it. I've got my eyes on it as well. We got almost a dozen entries so far from today's live stream, including Big Ballas and Pope Thomas. Comment your Courtyard username in the live chat. I think Malaka is one of them.
Malaka and D-Teddy 19.
I don't know if Malaka is one of them. It might be a different comment, but I'm going to put him in there anyway. D-Teddy 1970 in there as well. Comment your Courtyard username, and you will get in to the free giveaway. That is courtyard.io. Use code HMA at checkout for 15% off. Remember, comment your username. I see, I don't know if that's a real one from Bry Golf, but I'm going to put it in there anyway. And if it's not, I'll find it later. Jared is in there. Courtyard username, and we'll give you all into the entries. That'll be giveaway on Monday. Monday is the giveaway on that one there. Courtyard.io. Use code HMA. 15% off at checkout. So that's HMA. Milton the give. Jaden Blue, a nice little hurdle, and he picks up 11. Nice running. Thank you, Kelsey Roll. And every time I see Roll, R-O-E-L-L, I just think of Antrell Roll. Remember him? I always forget you guys are younger than me. There's Myron roll and Antrell roll. Give again. This one goes nowhere. Drew Shelton ruined that play. He is just not ready.
Quick look at Joe Milton's stats, by the way. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. 4-7 passing, 42 yards, a touchdown. QB rating of 114.3, 2 rush yards. Pretty good start.
That play pisses me off because if Drew Shelton just gets a hand on his edge rusher, it's a 10-yard pickup or 5-yard pickup for Jaden Blue. That's really annoying. Fake the toss for Milton. Seam shot. Kuntz drops it again.
This guy's got butterfingers tonight.
There is a flag on the play.
Dangerously placed ball.
So is it a hospital ball or is it an aggressive quarterback play? And it comes down to, do we like the QB?
You're right.
If we don't like the QB, it's a hospital ball. If we
True.
do, it's an aggressive play.
That is true.
Look, my answer on specifically tight end seam shots, that's what the money's for. Go make the play.
Fair.
Flag on the play. It's not this, it's college, but it's unnecessary roughness on Arizona. And he took the worst of the damage, by the way, whoever that DB is for Arizona. Zach Kuntz dropped the ball. This has to be caught. This is a good throw by Milton. I mean, Texas Tech legend, by the way. Adrian Taylor Dempson. That is if you're throwing that ball, it is a tight window throw. It just is. He's in some pain too. I feel bad for that. Taylor Dempson. Milli Vanilli. Bet. This is we'll have the hospital ball conversation, and Sean can give out some shout outs here on the super chat side of things. The hospital ball conversation for me is like digs. Like if you throw a dig and the receiver is running his ready to stop and turn back around and jeopardize his body.
Or reach outside.
Yeah, go long, go back here. Like that's the hospital ball for me. When you're doing a tight end seam shot, the tight end knows what's coming. Like for me, it's like, oh, the ball wasn't accurate. That was a good ball by Milton. That ball was over the linebacker. He layered it with touch. I always complain about that. But Kuntz has to make that catch. That for me is not a hospital ball. It's just not. But everything else is up for grabs. Beat you up a $10 super chat. I'll be honest here, Sean. Can you read this off for me?
I can read this off for you. Yeah.
I need the help.
It says, beat you up. I'm at the game. Malik is the G.
Give
I assume goat.
Give Malik Davis the RB2 job.
Yeah. Okay.
That's all I have to say there.
Also, let us know how the Arizona Stadium is. I want to go check that place out. It seems really cool.
State Farm Stadium is a good stadium.
Yeah,
Good
it looks
stadium.
like it. From Steezy E, $2 super chat. I'm excited about the Predator.
That's
Jaishawn
Barham.
Yes.
Not Deshaun Watson, because Deshaun got canceled again today because he
Different team.
called out his fan base.
Different team.
Shout out to Sharon Wolf. 50-50 raffle entry. Take home is a hundo on the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Tom Arena, $5. I am tired of losing to the Cardinals. Even the preseason, go Cowboys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, I owe
Got to do math here.
I owe two. I have them. I wrote it down. I planned ahead.
Okay, they're good.
I wrote it
Good.
down.
You're smart.
I owe 2 RBV bongs and a Happy Dad bong.
Ooh.
So
You got some work to put in here.
there's a lot of good nicknames for Jaishawn Barham. I've seen Bam Bam Barham. I've seen I saw something else too, but I'm calling him the Predator because it's the dreads. He kind of looks like the Predator.
We got that photo that we've showed on previous shows. Yeah. It looks
Jack Kelly, borderline perfect first 10 minutes. Outside of not finishing your one drive, yes.
I was going to say outside of Kuntz, but yeah, that works too.
Yeah, Kuntz in the drops. 1st and 10 Cowboys. I think that's Malik Davis in the backfield. I think it is. No, it's actually Abanikanda. Milton a bomb to Mingo. Makes the catch, and he's in. Touchdown, Mingo. Milton to Mingo on the bomb. Spam your TDs. A beautiful throw by Milton to Mingo. And Dallas extends the lead over the Arizona Cardinals. Get those TDs in.
That's the Joe Milton that I remember. Holy bomb.
That's just easy. That's easy pickings. Mingo's open right in the bucket. That's one of the best throws I've seen Joe Milton make.
That was incredible. You took the words out of my mouth. I was going to say
Let's go.
That was good.
Here we go.
In celebration of that touchdown. And the extra point is up. It is good right down the middle. Dallas up 14-0 with 3:43 to go.
Woo!
How about it?
Milton to Mingo on the bomb.
We need excitement on the 10 p.m. kickoffs, and we're getting it right now. I like it.
I'm tweeting it out.
We got a $2 super chat from Danny Gutierrez. Danny, thank you very much. And Jack Kelly again. I was hoping Ravel, Barhammer, and Davis looked good.
Yeah, I think you got all three, right?
I think so.
Look at it, vanilla defenses, blah, 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 but that is exactly what you want. Mingo on the touchdown catch. Can we check our prize picks lineups here?
Yeah.
Because I did split them. I split Mingo and Milton, but they both just got big boosts there. Woo!
Checking in on our prize picks lineup here, Tom. We're clear on Jonathan Mingo. We still got some work to do with Joe Milton on the rush yards. Corey Kiner still needs to get going. Return here for the Cardinals. Get to about the 30-yard line. 3:38 to go in the quarter. But yeah, we got some work to put in, especially Corey Kiner. We haven't seen him yet.
Who scored?
No, Milton threw a 52 touchdown pass
There's
to
a bomb
Jonathan
to Mingo.
Yeah, did he miss it?
What the fuck, bro?
It's going up on my timeline at What Going Downey. It was like single high, and Milton saw it, and just Mingo got open. He threw it right in the bucket. Give up the gut, goes for nowhere. Barham again in on the tackle. He's the predator, man. It's the dreads, and he does not speak to people. He doesn't. He does not want to talk to people. Barhammer was the other one. But no, we're not going to give Deshaun Watson any nicknames beyond Diddy Watson. The Predator is too cool. I'm not giving him the Predator. That's too cool of a nickname. I refuse to do it. You see it, right? You see the vision? Minshew, looking left, out route, caught, gain of 7 on 2nd and 9. James against Cowboys legend, Jalen Brooks. Wild stat. That is Jonathan Mingo's first touchdown. Not ever in the NFL. Preseason or actual game. Simon into our Venmo 50-50 raffle. Give up the guts on 3rd and 1. I don't know if he got it. There is also a flag on the play. We'll see what it's for. And it's a flag on the Cowboys, a first down pickup. Brutal. Brutal. Offsides. I couldn't tell who that was. Can you check the ESPN game log for me? Who that was offsides on? It's the computer doesn't like multiple downloads and streams, everything going on at once. It's a little bit pissy at me. Isaiah Land out there, and Sam Williams lined up as a nickel DB on this play here. Minshew's got time, now throws late, check down, caught. Barham and Williams lay the lumber. It's a gain of 9, though, on that one. Adedeo Odele was offsides in that play. Brutal. You hate to see it. So 2nd and 1 coming up here for the Cardinals, just past midfield now. Looks like they put James Houston off the field before Sam Williams, by the way. Boot action in the flat, caught, first down pickup. Cowboys legend Rivaldo Fairweather makes the catch for a first down gain. I am posting my call of the Savone Revel first down pickup. Or interception, excuse me. All right. Facebook, Instagram. So 1st and 10, boot action for Minshew, taking a shot downfield, and it's caught over Devin Moore for a first down pickup. The Savone Revel INT call up on my timeline in a second. See, I need Devin Moore to be good. That is another Cowboys legend, Simi Fehoko, making the catch. Cardinals have a couple different Cowboys at receiver in particular, by the way. It's kind of crazy. That's going up now. So inside the Prize Picks red zone from the 7. Minshew, the give up the gut. Out to the outside, touchdown. Sam Williams wants a holding call, and he might get it here, actually. He didn't keep contained, but he went like this and was getting held. He might get the holding. And he does. Holding on Arizona. Take it off the board. No touchdown. Rivaldo Fairweather called for the holding. Back him up. Simon's got double entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Evan Hall, the Northwestern legend, into the game at running back here for the Cardinals, did not get the touchdown. So nearing the end of the first quarter here, the Cardinals had scored, and they took it off the board. Yeah, we're good. So now from the 17, 1st and goal. Minshew throws an out route, caught. It's to the 11. You'll give him 5-6 yards. That's Jalen Brooks again. So Simon is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. Take home is now 110. So end of the first quarter, the Cowboys 14 and the Cardinals nothing. I need to get caught up here because my math is not mathing right now on this.
We're a little behind on the super.
I'm behind on the Venmos. This math is not mathing. I'm missing 100.
We got a Jonathan Cruz $2 super chat here. Thank you, Jonathan.
That's
why.
Camden
and Mingo to make the 53-man roster and the 5 and 6 wide receiver.
That's why. I see what happened.
What'd you do?
I fucking missed $100 Venmo from Dylan Jones.
Oh.
I just fucking missed it. Dylan Jones. Everyone spam your DJs in the comments. I'll give you extra entries as well there, Dylan, since I fucked up. Dylan Jones.
Nice going, Dylan.
$100 Venmo. You are into all the raffles. We owe another. That's gonna be 2 wheel spins, by the way. 2 wheel spins. I still owe 1 RBV bong and a Happy Dad bong.
Whoa! I'm breaking the boot out. It's time to go speed round.
Bring out the boot. All right, Dylan. I'm so sorry I missed that, dude. I'm so sorry. It was like kind of close to the 50s. I'm like, oh, I already got that one. And then I missed it. It also didn't send the push until like 10 minutes ago, so it may have been wrong. But we'll give you 2 no matter what. All right. Cowboys 14, Cardinals nothing. here in the second quarter of action. I haven't missed the socials. Let's spin the wheel twice.
Uh-oh! How about one more time? How about another spin?
For what?
Another spin. We have more.
Oh, Brett Stevens, another one. It's 3 spins. Oh, shit.
2 happy dads for Tom. That puts you at 4 now. That puts you at 4 in a jungle.
No, it's an RBV and three happy dads.
3 in a jungle. 3 in an RB.
Spin it 3 more times here.
Woo!
Just rapid fire. Fuck. Oh, come on.
I gotta get 1.
I'll make you.
I gotta get 1.
All right, spin it again. The last one.
So yeah, we gotta be quick here.
3rd and goal for the Cardinals.
Let's go.
And 1 for AP, thank God. Minshew in the shotgun. Barham still in the game. Minshew looking left. There's no holding. It's not going to be flagged. Minshew scrambling out of bounds for a gain of a couple. 2 different knees went like this. Like, I was getting held. No flag. No flag. All right, 1 happy dad for AP. A jungle bong for me. And somehow 2 happy dads for me, which is just brutal. Brett Stevens, a $100 super chat. Bang! Coming through. Entries for you, Brett. Chris B says, it's the preseason, but look ready. So 3rd and goal from the 8. And a false start on the Cardinals. Back them up. Yeah. These are... Yeah, we're good. Appreciate that. I went to the store today to buy more Happy Dads and the Red Bulls. They didn't have the 4-packs. So I normally buy the Red Bulls. So I said, fuck it. I bought 24. That's all I had available. My man Milton makes a move to Mingo. It was a great play there, my friend. Thank you, Andres Zubarvel. 3rd and goal from the 13. Prize Picks Red Zone. Use code HMA. Minshew throws, and it's in for a touchdown. This is going to be DP or offensive pass interference on Rivaldo Fairweather. Shamar James immediately immediate OPI call. Pass interference on the offense.
Spam your LOLs in the chat for that one. Arizona's punching themselves in the face with this.
Cowboys legend.
Can't do that.
I was like, how is he so open at the goal line? Well, I mean, Shamar James was like mid-catch, like he pushed off. That's how he was so open, I suppose.
Mean Muggins, $2 super chat. Remember when I said Mingo would be good last year?
Never wrong, just early.
Let's go.
Keep on flying through him there, Sean. It's 3rd and goal. Tommy Dunn at DT, by the way. I assume no Kelvin Gilliam tonight. It's a screen. Evan Hall. Barham cannot bring him down. Eventually is brought down by Liufau and like 4 other guys at the 20. So 4th and goal. Hey, everyone, 2 things I like about this defense. Backups, whatever. Everyone's going to the ball. And there's no, like, just busts. No one's like, I didn't know what I was supposed to do there. That matters. Depressed Cowboys fan. How much of this is the Cowboys depth is good, Cardinals depth is bad? Probably a decent amount, but like, I don't know. Like, I just focus on individuals. Who's playing well? You know? I won't read too much into it either way. Field goal, I believe Chad Ryland is the kicker still for Arizona. I believe that's who it is. I didn't actually check pregame, but I assume it's still Chad Ryland. Up and good. So, Mean Muggins, you want to rip your beer bong here while I get these super chats in? Love the channel. Love Cowboys Nation. Entering their raffle. You got it, Mean Muggins. You are in. Cheers to you. See, it just sent me the Dylan $100 Venmo again. Again. Crazy. This was the $100 super chat from Brett Stevens. Everyone spam BS in a good way in the comment section. Appreciate that, Brett. You are in to the raffle. You are in to the Venmo 50-50 raffle. I got my notes. I owe a Jungle Bong, an RBV Bong. Oh, no, what?
Just the count.
Oh, I thought there was another one. I was so scared for a second. I was so fucking scared. Again, it's 11 p.m. Eastern. I'm allowed to swear. 1 jungle bong, 1 RBV bong, and 3 regular happy dads.
Getting smoked tonight, man.
All right, Sean, read off the supers.
Sure.
I'm not
From
in
Austin
shape
Carey,
for this.
$5 super chat. Tom going to be stumbling tonight. LOL. Keep Brown, but math ain't matching. I think he meant to say mathing there. Do you think Mingo is gaining some trade value, maybe for a serviceable offensive lineman?
Here's the problem. Where are your serviceable offensive linemen?
Yeah.
Yes, I would love to do it. But there's no one available. Like, the Broncos are playing undrafted free agents as like their third string tackles. Like, it doesn't exist. So I would love it. Trade one of your edges, one of your safeties, go do it. But I don't know if there was one available. Someone had commented Blake Fisher this week. Maybe.
Not a bad name.
He's been bad when he's played real snaps, but shit, I'm out of options here.
You have to go get Tyler Steen, right?
He's a guard though. I don't need a guard. I need a tackle.
You know what
He can't play tackle.
you can move the guys around.
I need a tackle. Because I need someone who can play right tackle. Because right now, I got nobody. All right, this is going to be a regular happy dad here.
Another $2 from Jodmon here. Is Bar in the green dot? Sure looks like it.
He is tonight. He is doing green dot stuff. Yes.
Like that.
That is a confirmed fact. Kickoff coming. Here we go. Return for Phil Maffa. And that's fine, I guess. 23. They got Blue and Maffa back on returns. Of note. Nicholas Connaughton. Are you Pat's cousin? I was hoping Pat Connaughton? Notre Dame? Hooper? Pat Connaughton. Yeah.
Okay.
Nicholas in.
Do you have Pat Connaughton bounce?
There was a point I could touch rim.
What?
There was a point.
Okay.
My 6-foot ass could touch rim.
Nice.
It was the bottom side of the rim, and I could not dunk.
That counts.
But I could touch rim. Milton here. I'll get to the super chat in a second. Whistles blow. Timeout Dallas. But yes, I could touch rim briefly. There was a very short span of going into college before college activities added weight, and I was in shape. I could touch rim, and that was it. But we did after freshman year we did not YMCA but pickup hoops like a league.
Yeah.
I was the boxing one guy. I was the one.
All right.
I played defense.
All right.
Don't ask me to do it now. I can't. I can't hang anymore. Didn't go run pass every drive. There you go. Heard anything about Jerry? Talks to Steve about a possible Joey Porter Jr. trade. Do you want a starter? Because you're paying him starter money too. That's the question. Give up the gut for Phil Maffa, I believe. A gain of 2.5 on that one. Woo! 2nd and 7. I'm going to put the Milton highlight on my timeline. MVS in the game at wide receiver, too, by the way. Give up the guts, and that's not much room to run.
This is my favorite super of the night.
When he got a bong hit. Look up Texas laws and then get back to me.
Oh. Actually, ask Marquise Bell about them.
Yeah, there are some legal stuff that I convicted. We have you on evidence. I ain't playing that game. Malik Davis back in the game here on 3rd down. Milton has some time, rolling left, off balance, throws, got him in. It's Camden Brown. He's loose. Foot race, 25, 20, 15, making a man miss. He's down at the 1. He was so close.
Review it.
He was short. He was so close. Do not cut Camden Brown. That close to a fucking 70-yard touchdown. Oh, my God. He was so close. I told you they knew the more than. 70-yard gain for Brown. First and goal from the 1. Jaden blew the back. It's a quarterback draw for Milton, and he waltzes in. Touchdown, Dallas. It's a rout. They had offsides on Arizona. Touchdown stands. All right, give some shout-outs here, Sean. I got to get the highlight up of the original touchdown.
We're going to get to the Super Chats here. Let me get these up here. From
Computer's
Andres
so pissed at
here.
me.
From Andres here. Tom, you do realize the more you drink, the harder my tongue twisters
Yeah.
get. And then on top of that, we got from BPhil's $5 Super Chat. Why won't Durant give up his number for Downs, but Lipke will for Miller?
Technically, Hunter Lipke has not given up his number yet. They are still in negotiations. The last offer I'd heard was that Von Miller because Von Miller has a chicken company, had offered Hunter Lipke a lifetime supply
Did
of
you say
chicken.
chicken?
Yeah.
He has a chicken company.
Chicken company.
Wrapped up with Tyson. Don't tell me.
No, but he's got to deal with the Meat Church guys. I don't know if you guys know them. You should. They're
I
so
think I
good.
do.
The only reason I know about Tyson money is because of the.
Because Arkansas and shit. I know. No, he's got a chicken company, so I would guess this gets resolved. Lipke goes to like 48 or some shit. He's a fullback. Like, it's fine.
He doesn't need a cool.
There was, I forget who it was. There was the super chatter who said that he bumped into Durant at the club and said he was not given the number unless Jerry made him. So
Gotta
there's
get
your answer.
Jerry involved.
Depressed Cowboys fan, give this man a roster spot.
That's got to be Camden Brown.
It's got to be Camden Brown. If it's not, who cares? But like, it's. I mean, actually, I got to get B Phils in and Andres Yabarvo into the raffle here too.
Crimson Cowboys always got the best football things, man.
I love Crimson Cowboys. He's got.
Protein with chicken for a number is a good deal for someone who needs high-quality protein.
This is why we wanted the Camden Brown more than. By the way, Joe Milton on the prize pick side has blown by it. Has blown by the more than.
We need the rushing yard.
Well, you need the rushing yards. I did multiple lineups because I'm a sick individual. Not that one. Oh, that one's not updated at all. That's way behind. But yeah, Cowboys up big over Arizona here, 21-3. By far the best version of Joe Milton we've ever seen in the preseason. Like by far.
He's going crazy tonight.
Not even a conversation.
This feels like vintage Joe Milton, like you saw him coming out of college. This is what
you might have to re-add that link or something.
Gotcha.
Would be. I'm going to find the Camden Brown 70-yard gain on my timeline here. In theory. It's a wee bit behind. But 165 yards tonight for Joe Milton. Best version we've seen so far. Brown will not be taking the wide receiver 3 spot. That's still for Flournoy. But he's got to be on this team. Yeah, you cannot cut him. All right. They have updated to a 69-yard gain, which is electric.
Put your 69s in the
Everybody
chat.
type
69, type nice. Computer's so pissed at me. Can't stand it. All right, kick is away at the 5, fielded by Arizona, and upended kind of painfully. Is that Shamar James on the tackle? Might have been. They're showing a replay of the, which it is going to be a 69-yard game, by the way. Milton rolls left, and Camden Brown, this is just so good. He's got him in the hip pocket, left side. Goes, I got no one in front of me. Just finds open space. There's a far side safety. Great effort by Arizona's backside DB, by the way, to go make the tackle and save 6 for a play. Minshew the give to Corey Keener. Keener will pick up about 2 on that one.
We got a $5 super chat from Stephen Langford. He says, watching my favorite MLS team, FC Dallas, get their butts kicked 4-0 to Vancouver. But at least the Cowboys are winning even though it's the preseason. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you, Steven. I don't watch soccer. I got the group chat loves it, and I go, but I'm watching real football.
We got real football.
But, go FC Dallas. It's fine. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate that. Into the raffle. I did not spell that right. Minshew wants it all. I pumped in, took it back, throws in the flat, check down, caught, first down to the 45 or so. Elijah Clark in on the tackle. I spelled that Land Goford. So that should tell you my status tonight. So
We got
not great.
$2 super chat. Pug Racer. What does the wide receiver room look like? Can we have Brown?
They're not cutting Camden Brown. They cannot do it. They can't.
It's a Linsanity run for him.
He's making the team. They will carry 6 if they have to. They're not going to cut him. There's no way. Keener again runs over and runs into Julius Wood, a gain of 7 on that one.
Another $2 super chat. King Ismail TK. There you have it. Lamb Pickens, Flo, Cam, Mingo.
You're forgetting one. Turpin. Now, he might be special teams only, but he's on the team too. Because honestly, I genuinely do not know who your returner is if it's not Kevontae Turpin. Like, they don't have anybody. Like, they don't have options. Minshew boot action in the flat. Caught. Rivaldo Fairweather. Brought down from Clark from behind. A gain of enough for a first down, though.
$5 from Cliff Smith here. Based on how the backups are playing, are the expectations higher for the starters? I don't know that would really affect them, would it?
I guess define higher.
Yeah.
Like, should they be a playoff team? Yes. They should be. But like, does the 2s beating up on the 2s for Arizona, that's a bad team, mean that much? I don't know. Give up the middle. Keener will get about 5, 6 on that one. That's Cincinnati legend, Corey Keener, Sean.
My boy Corey Kiner, Bearcats. Mm-hmm. From B-Phil's 10, Tom, how did Brown go undrafted?
Honestly, the smaller school, not as great a production. Like, it wasn't like off the charts great. It was solid, but it wasn't off the charts great. And like, he ran a 4.6. Like, small school guy with an average-ish athletic profile, it's not a great combo. So you found a gem.
That's a hell of a
So be it. Great tackle, by the way, on second down. Reddy Steward, all he does is make plays, blows it up for no real gain. 3rd and 3 off of the boot action. 8 to go in the first half. You get Joe's entry in here, too.
I have to really rack my brain, Tom, but this DB room, though it is concerning and one of the bigger question marks, does feel like it has the most versatility out of every position.
I agree. Great versatility. Stewart can play nickel or safety. That's Caleb Downs, Zion Childress, too. They got some flexibility. Give up the gut, first down pickup. Looks like Jaishawn Barham's day is done. He is out. Liufau, and I couldn't tell who the other edge was out there. Barham's day. He's done. They got Robinson and Barron in there at edge, which makes sense. Land and Liufau, your edges right now. So that kind of tells you your pecking order. Lawrence and Houston, Land and Liufau out there. Boot action. Liufau on the ground. Got drilled by a double team. Scrambling, throwing late and incomplete. Good hit by Isaiah Land to drill the receiver coming across the formation. Land makes plays in the preseason, guys. I hope you can get down to your practice squad because there's not room for him right now on the active roster.
We had $5 from Joe. Shotty loves Mingo. Brown gets cut. I would cut Turpin. Why isn't he playing?
He's your return man. I don't want to give Turpin a lot of snaps at receiver, but I don't have options on returns right now. I don't really have options. frankly. So 2nd and 10, just outside the Prize Picks red zone. Minshew, draw. Evan Hull will pick up 3, maybe 4. Couple of different Cowboys in on tackle, including Isaiah Land. 3rd down now. So 3rd and 7. So now inside that Prize Picks red zone, 3rd and 7. 2-by-2 set. Fairweather at the tight end to the right. Looks like a receiver. He's so light right now. He looks like a receiver out there. Minshew looking left. Throws. Caught. Held onto. 1st down pickup. Amir Speed won an incomplete catch. That's Reggie Virgil, the 5th-round pick out of Texas Tech by way of Miami of Ohio. Oh, I'm cooked. How is he that high already? How is he so high? That one's not going to hit.
It's a backup QB clinic.
That is brutal.
Mustache Minshew mania right now.
Minshew's going to hit the more then. That's brutal. How did that happen? They're going to have 116 yards. Minshew going to scramble and dive for a yard. Yeah, he's now at 117. It didn't hit. How did it get there? Damn, that's brutal. I felt so good about that one.
Yeah. Well, here's an update on AP's picks. Corey Kiner, he's got 22 yards right now, so
Come on, Joe Milton.
7 away for Kiner.
Here's the problem. You're almost out of time.
Yeah.
You're almost out of time. What's the third one?
I need a big scram.
Minshew, give to Corey Keener, will pick up all but a yard. It was the in. Cardinals say yes. Officials say no. We have a shot at this one at least. By the way, if you follow me at What Going Downey, I do have a 6-leg power play. Actually, a flex play is still alive.
Okay.
Is still alive. I kind of combined all the ones, so might be okay there.
Wesley Duke says we falling for 2026.
Again, it's an automatic. Shit's funny as hell though. I love it. Cardinals are challenging. Okay. Was it a TD? Y for yes, N for no. All right.
Casual. Who is MG?
Oh, you don't remember MG?
No.
The noted Cowboys troll who I'm convinced it is Jeremy Chugs.
Okay.
I'm convinced it's Jeremy.
Alex says MG is their little cutie patootie baby boy widow man.
MG just hops into to troll.
Okay.
That's all he does.
Okay.
MG did admit one time he is a Cowboys fan. He did admit one time. But
All right.
so. All right. I broke the pen, so that's cool. I was trying to track what I had left, and I broke the pen. This is what I get for chewing on my pens like a child. So, all right, read off the super chat menu here, Sean, while I rip this beer bong.
Sure. So taking a look at the super chat menu. Tom getting himself ready.
No fantasy raffle. Here we go. Just skip it.
$5 Downs jersey. No fantasy raffle. We'll get that fixed here. $10 gets you 3 raffle entry. Venmo 50-50 raffle, $20 here. $50 for a shot. And then $100 for a beer bong.
I need fresh ones as well, AP, when you get a chance. Woo! Yeah, those ones. Yeah, 50 for a shot, 100 for a beer bong. Venmo 50-50. Let me check that here. Venmo 50-50 raffle.
Where are we at with that?
Take home is We're Going Downey. The computer's so pissed at me for having all this stuff up. It is up to standby. 110. 110 is the take home here. All right. I owe a Jungle Bong and a Happy Dad. I can do this. We're good. I owe a Happy Dad, an RBV, and a Jungle Bong. We're in great shape.
We're doing good.
Once this is gone, no more shots, by the way. We're done. Review is in. Here's our first replay look. Let's see. He might be in, actually. I can't tell where the knee is down, though. I don't know where the knee was down. There was no angle that actually showed where he went down. Thank you. They're going to rule him short still. Goal line set. Get over the center. They pinch late, and Minshew's in. Free money. All right. There's a flag, and it's a false start. This is what it feels like watching the Cowboys when they're bad. It's just like penalties galore. Yep. How do you false start on a quarterback sneak?
You have one job.
Honestly.
I'm not sure.
You
blows my
have
mind.
One job. Don't go backwards.
I mean, LaFleur is so pissed. I don't blame him. He should be mad. So 3rd and goal from the 5.5. We'll try again. Trips right. Minshew in the shotgun. Looking left. Not open. Now dancing around. Stepping up. Gonna go down. It's a sack. LT Overton. The rookie out of Bama brings him down. That is a coverage sack, ladies and gents. LT, by the way, did beat a double team. Great play by Overton.
Dirty work, LT, doing dirty work.
Try to get that. I can't type. It's so slow. Field goal was up and good, 21-6. Bang! It's just the 2s and 3s, but it sure feels good, don't it, folks? Sure feels good. Cowboys 21, Cardinals 6. The Cowboys left time for one more Joe Milton-led drive. We will not be working tomorrow. We will be here all night, though. Sean and I are going to film instant reaction, and then our winners losers tomorrow. So there will be a video tomorrow.
By the way, quick note on this. You have to work till 1 a.m.? No. It's like 3.
Dude, it's not
3:30.
It's not 1 a.m. If we get instant reaction out by 1 a.m., good Lord, what a win. What a win. There's no chance.
Incredible.
There's no chance.
There is no.
Yeah. No,
that would be
here.
nice, though, but that's not
honestly, even like 1 a.m. Pacific time might be like, we'll see.
happening. Yeah.
That's how it goes.
Maybe that's what
part of the
Clocky's
job.
on.
Here we go.
Another $2 from Jacob B. AP pointed this out. Tom deserves not to work tomorrow since he is done late. Well, as he said,
Woo!
we're not.
All right, good on the Happy Dads. I have to pee at the next TV timeout so bad.
Yeah, but Mighty Ant, that's different than what we're talking about. That's different.
What is Mighty Ant talking about?
Talking about TNCA.
Oh. Yeah.
Different.
Again, Jaden Blue on the return. And Blue will get brought down shy of the 30. Cowboys will take over there.
Oh, Jedi Master Colton.
Mimi Lovegoodlaw is back.
Hey-o.
Mimi is back this year.
Yes, she is.
Some may remember and not be happy. First off, everyone's happy. Happy to have all you guys here. Don't get it twisted. I love having you guys here. Let me get you in the raffle. I love the DC since it's Cowboys. It's We're gonna have a great season. I hope so. Super chat coming after this next play. Milton boot to the right. Not a lot of space. Finds Camden Brown, who gets absolutely rocked on that one, but he holds on for a catch. A gain of 6.
Hell of a catch.
Holy smokes.
Drilled by Williams on that one. Donovan Sanchez. Get you in. I cannot type right now.
He says, tuning in, happy with the score. Who's been impressing so far tonight the most?
Milton, Brown, Mingo, Davis, and Revel and Barham. Did I miss anybody? 2nd and 3.
LT most recently?
LT last play, yeah. Give to Jaden Blue. Blue with a nice bit of running, picks up 6 on that one. He's doing a little bit of the Lipke thing, where Lipke runs like this, and he kind of falls over his own feet. He didn't on that play, though, but it was a good run. Good run. Jedi Master Colton, I missed a part of the game. What happened?
Just Blur City.
Milton's been on fire. Davis looks great. A Revel interception. Camden Brown had a 69-yard or almost touchdown. They look pretty good. Give again to Jaden Blue, cutting it up, and nice shot to pick up 4 there. This is better running from Jaden Blue.
He's got to keep that, though. Milton's got to keep that.
Yeah, it's always tough to tell if it's actual read option or a fake one.
Quick look at those Milton stats. 7 to 10, 172 yards. Pair of touchdowns.
Efficient.
Just
all right,
dicing up
bring
the
yourself up. I'm
defense.
going to go Peter in this 2-minute break. I got to pee real bad. It's all the beers I've done. That's how it goes. I'm still behind, by the way. I've not forgotten. I am behind, and I'm blurry, too. $21-6. The Cowboys are up over the Cardinals. TV timeout. Bathroom break for me, because I got to pee. I got to pee real bad.
I am not Aiden.
You're the man,
No.
Sean McMahon.
There, Aiden's over here, though.
Mute me.
Oh.
There
Mute
he
me.
is, right there. There he
Mute.
is. There we go. All right, well, guys, let me know what you think about the Cowboys' first half so far. Joe Milton just absolutely dicing up the defense. 7 to 10, 172 yards. It kind of reminds me of like his college days. He was just bombing the football down the field. Deadly efficient. Looks good tonight. So, seems like you have a solid option at QB number 2. I don't know. Well, let me know what you think about that. And Gardner Minshew's been playing well too. You know, we've had a quarterback battle going on here. We'll take a look at Malik Davis's stats here. He's got 5 carries for 29 yards. Hasn't had a touchdown yet. Let's get Camden Brown up here. Couple receptions. He does have a receiving touchdown. We will work on getting that updated here. But let me know what you think about the Cowboys' first half so far. It's can't not be happy with the results. 21-6. We had a super chat ask about, you know, the starter, comparing the 2s and the starters. I don't think that carries a whole lot of weight. There's not much to go off of in a preseason game when it's your 2s. I get you want to have high expectations and high hopes, but I just don't know that a preseason game with 2s is going to make a big difference there. But I like the optimism, at least. I do, but we'll hope the Cowboys can have a good season. We'll be here all season long, so make sure you stay tuned into our live streams here. We love having you guys around.
2-minute warning here, which it feels like it's gone on forever, but that's how it goes. I am back. Alejandro Gomez, by the way, into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, not with 1 entry, but 2 entries. Take home is now 130 on the Venmo 50-50 raffle at What Going Downey. 2 entries for Alejandro Gomez. You are in. Appreciate that, Alejandro. Cowboys have the ball. I don't know if the top left is gone on purpose or not, but it is gone right now. It might be because of the 2-minute warning, but it might be how it's designed. So Cowboys are up, and a chance to extend the lead here over the Cardinals. Jaden Blue's got 8 carries, 30 yards tonight. It's better. Haven't seen Maffa, haven't seen Izzy in the first half of action so far tonight. So Cowboys back out here on offense, 2nd and 5 from their own 46. Blue to the left of Milton. He gets the handoff, hurdles the man. Jaden Blue gets the first down run to the 40 and a little bit more. Nice running.
Look at the airtime on that hurdle there.
Beautiful hurdle by Jaden Blue. A gain of 15 on that one. Much better running from Blue tonight. Kuntz getting a lot of action at tight end, comes in motion, bubble screen to Tyler Johnson, and there's nowhere to go. Nate Thomas did not get out there fast enough. It's blown up for a loss of 3. Second down now.
We hitting some halftime deals to get the supers flowing again?
There are no halftime deals.
No halftime deals?
Wade Kincaid into the Venmo 50/50 raffle because I have to be able to function
What about
tonight.
an after dark, big ballers only Venmo 50/50 halftime raffle?
We should have planned it that way. Milton. Nate Thomas gets beat. Milton avoids the pressure, chucks a bomb to the end zone, out of bounds, incomplete. Trying to go to Camden Brown. 3rd and 13 coming up now. Wade Kincaid into the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Take home is now 140. Your tackles are still bad, by the way.
They said, let's go Blue, chew up the yards.
Nah, if Jaden Blue busts a 7-yard touchdown, I'm going to scream. I just blew myself. If Milton had time, that was 6, by the way. Brown was open. Slant caught by Anthony Smith. He picks up 9. Do they give Aubrey a rep or go for it on 4th and 3-ish? Timeout, Arizona, 41 seconds left. Great job on that second down play by Milton. Nate Thomas gets blown by. He's sitting dead to rights. Avoids it. Chucks a bomb. If he had time to do a regular throw to Camden Brown, it's 6. It was there. It was there. So 4th and 3, decision time here for the Cowboys. I owe a Jungle Bong and an RBV Bong. So they're going to bring out Aubrey. A 50-yard try from the right hash. He deserves work too. And Aubrey dead center. Our resident alien is good. That was easy for Aubrey. 24-6. Spam your alien emojis in the chat. That was easy pickings. Not that pickings. Pickings, not pickings. 36 seconds to go in the half. 24-6. I'm so pissed that Minshew got the more than passing yards. I had it.
Tom, take a look at our likes today versus last year's Week 2 against the Ravens.
Sad.
848 compared to 1456.
We're on pace to beat it.
Yeah, but it's late.
Let's get
like the
likes
video,
up.
or
Let's
we're
get
in
the
trouble.
likes
We're
up.
not going to get there.
We are in trouble.
Let's get those likes.
It is
Come on now.
11:30 almost Eastern time. Like the video. So 24-6. How about them Cowboys? Backups. Over the Cardinals. Aubrey's kick is away. A low line driver, and that'll be a touchback. Went about 3 yards too far. That was a nice hurdle by Jaden Blue, by the way. That was clean.
I walked in right as he was doing it.
That was CFB 26 hurdles, where it worked every time.
We're getting there. Keep liking the video, guys.
Like that video. Let's do 1,000 here before the second half begins.
We got
They're beeping in the chat.
I mean, they're beeping.
They said MG can't leave his mom's basement.
Oh, yeah, you guys can always find MG. I'm convinced it's Chugs. I'm so convinced.
That makes it funnier.
So from the 35, Cardinals, one timeout, 36 seconds. Minshew avoids the sack, check down, caught, fair weather.
Broke it up, I think.
Justin Barron makes the tackle, clock will tick.
That did not survive.
I think it did. Williams and Houston, your edges here. Minshew. Sidearm check down. Evan Hall breaks a tackle, gets past midfield. 9 seconds left, and the Cardinals have called a timeout. So this is let Chad Ryland see how. This is why I hate the new kickoff rules. You get a first down and you're in field goal range. I kind of hate it. I have news for you. Unless you're his dad. So ball at the 49. They cannot go over the middle of the field. They got enough time for a quick out. So if you're Amir Speed, if you're Kalen Carson, no Devin Moore, by the way, out there, which I find really interesting. You sit on the out route. You sit on that, and you jump it for a pick six. Play clock down to 3. Minshew dropping back, rolling to his right. Going to throw a sidearm out route, caught for a gain of 4. Cowboys legend, Simi Fehoko, somehow only 4 seconds off the clock. I question that. They got time for one more play. Barham, yes, you can play Brown, though. That's fine. Because I honestly, hot take, quarterback 2 battle is not over. I kind of want to let Camden Brown give them a good receiver. A 62-yard try for Chad Ryland coming up here from the right hash. No one back deep to return for the Cowboys. They're in prevent. Ryland's kick looks like my boy Joe's slicing drive. No good to right. There's 1 second left.
Hail Mary?
Aubrey?
Oh, yes.
Aubrey? Bring him out. Bring out Aubrey.
Just give it to him. Little kicking competition at the end of the half. Why not? Also,
Chad Ryland was like an entire goalpost, like from start to finish, off to the right.
I said in the chat, look, that kick looked like one of Hawkeye's drunk ducks.
One of Hawkeye's drunk ducks. 1 second.
We did manage to beat our likes before the half, Tom. We challenged them to get to 1,000.
Good job.
We reached it.
They're going to kneel. Let Aubrey try the field goal.
Oh, no.
Get the 70-yarder.
That's not fun.
68 or whatever it is. 65.
I thought the preseason was supposed to be fun.
Why is it? Let him try it. It's in Cardinals territory.
Come on.
You cowards.
That's...
Let him try it. Let him try from 70. That's such cowardice.
Bullshit.
Such cowardice. We have a lot of super chats to get caught up on. I owe a Jungle Bong and an RBV Bong still. Jeremy Bramlett. $10 into the raffle. We'll get you in. Bang. Oops. Bang, bang. Go. Andres Yabarvo, a.k.a. Bad Wolf. My God, how refreshing to see our Ellens the only one scoring during the game. Kuntz needs to go back to writing novels. There is an author named Kuntz, isn't there? Kuntz author. Google it for me. I think there is one. But yeah, it's fun. You should have kicked the field goal.
That's soft.
Yes, Dean Kuntz. That's who it is. I think he spells it differently. I think he spells it O-O. Yeah. And then the tight end spells it with a U. The Gig Bass Man. Will we see Dak in the next game of the show? No. You're going to see all backups. If you're on the team, outside of like numbers, like you're not going to see Malik Davis next week, I don't think. This rate, you might not see Jaden Blue next week. Like, if you're in the top 40 on the roster, you ain't playing. In a good way. Bashteo, didn't see the first quarter. Did Downs play? No. No Caleb Downs tonight. Did not play. Which does tell you how good they feel about him. Tells you how good they feel about him.
I couldn't believe
That he had Shoddy doing it. Brett just messaged me, Joe Milton MVP season loading. I said, I responded with 20-0. No downs. Barham played a little bit, looked pretty good. How about in the preseason only? Your most impressive rookies have been Jaishawn Barham, who was an edge last year for Michigan, now playing off-ball linebacker, and a rookie undrafted free agent. Kind of crazy. No surprise. Halftime, they're focusing on Deshaun Watson comments. Can I give some love to Todd Monken? Quote: "If you don't want to get booed, play good football."
He's got a point.
Spot the lie. Too funny. We
got a $5 super chat from Jeffrey Ward here. Tom, long time. Have you seen enough to be comfortable with Milton as QB2?
Honestly, yeah. This is so much better than Joe Milton preseason stuff. Going into this year, he was a sub 50% completion guy in the preseason. He's been awesome. I think Sam Howell has been doing a pretty good job as well. I like what I've seen. I feel both. We'll see how Sam Howell plays here in a second, but I think the backups at quarterback, I feel pretty good about it. Now, different conversation if it's a real football game, right? But as much as we can judge right now, I feel pretty good about those guys. I feel pretty good in general about a lot of my spots. There are a few areas like backup tackle, corner 4, that I don't know about, but we're talking about that as opposed to who's my edge to? It's a much better spot to go. More super chats to come, but reminder, we are doing a giveaway with our friends over at Courtyard. Courtyard.io is the URL. Use code HMA at checkout for 15% off. What's Courtyard, you might ask? It lets collectors rip digital packs of real, authentic, graded cards. We are doing a giveaway this week. Producer AP ripped this one earlier. A Cameron Brink card. Now, it wasn't Producer AP. It wasn't me. It wasn't Producer Sean. Somebody at Chat Sports really wanted that one. I'm not going to say who. They know who they are. So instead, a Michael Irvin card is the giveaway this week on Courtyard. All you have to do to enter is enter in the live chat your Courtyard username. We will give it away on Monday. We'll pick one at random to win the card. There's a dozen plus entries already. You can comment in the live chat your Courtyard username, and we will pick one random winner to get it. Head to courtyard.io and use code HMA at checkout for 15% off. And remember, comment your Courtyard username to enter the giveaway. Link is in the comments and the description of today's show. That's courtyard.io, code HMA. Comment your username in the live chat to enter the giveaway on Monday when we are back in the office. We will give that away. I was laughing because someone said it's Chugs, isn't it? I can confirm it is not Chugs. It is not Chugs. And I might say confirm. I won't confirm or deny who it is, but it is not Chugs. I can confirm that one. Good guess, though. Good guess. David M. Is Barham better than Sonny for what I've seen? I don't know. I'm not gonna jump in that aggressively because I was not one of the ones who said Mozzie was better than Jalen Carter. I will not fall for the old banana in the tailpipe on that one either. I like what I've seen from Barham. It's also a preseason game. Let me see the real games first. So I think they're kind of different players. I still like Sonny Styles a lot. There are some bad reps, but like the highlight clips of getting posted of Sonny, I'm like, yeah, but your edge had contained and crashed in. So like Styles crashed into his gap, but that gap got taken because the edge didn't keep contained. It's like I don't know. I see America's Team 99 into the courtyard giveaway as well. Yeah, but that's Marshall trolling because he can't troll Caleb Downs. I love Marshall. It's fun with him. Brady, anything out of Malachi Lawrence? Ape, I noticed one pressure. Early on, I noticed the pressure. Probably pretty telling that they already pulled him. That stuff is I almost like I kind of want to play him more, but it's telling that like it was, Malachi Lawrence, and then we've seen a lot of Sam Williams and James Houston, and then Isaiah Land and Marist Liufau. And that's your pecking order. Like that kind of gives it away, so to speak. Like what the order is there. Mean Muggins into the raffle. Thank you. I need to see more of our backs. Wouldn't feel comfortable with any of these backups. I need insurance in case one gets hurt. Well, here, I don't know. I honestly like what I've seen from Malik Davis and Jaden Blue so far. I think both guys have run pretty well. I don't have their exact numbers in front of me, but I think they've run a pretty good job. Also, like your insurance, my mindset is like, let me tell you a story. So a couple years ago, when I was in high school, we had a car. My dad's old car. I had it, and it was about to fall apart. And my dad was like, "It's just gonna stop working one day, but there's no point in like fixing it because it's gonna cost more to fix it than just buy a new car." So he's like, "Just drive it into the ground. Call me once it breaks down," which it did. It broke down on the highway. I was in the left lane, and I heard the engine go. I'm like, "Well, there's no more gas. I'm pulling over." The engine failed, but it didn't make sense to fix that car because of the price point. So my question is, any running back you're going to go trade for, are you better off just like not buying the insurance now and just buying a new one if it comes to that? Like, what back is available readily that is significantly better than Malik Davis and Jaden Blue? And at the price point, should you just wait as opposed to paying insurance premiums? That's my mindset. From the friendly neighborhood Shrek, which that could have gone a bad way.
What a name.
I'm just going to go with the friendly Shrek in there. If a team offers a second-round pick for Joe, are you taking that? I don't think anybody is, to be clear. But yeah, I'm taking that. If someone offers me a top 100 pick for any of my backup QBs, love you, bye. That's a no-brainer. Like we'll see how Sam Howell plays, to be fair. But that you flipped a day 3 pick swap into a top 100 pick, no-brainer. No-brainer there. Jonathan, any team do you think Milton will start on right now?
I got 3.
You have 3 AP. So, Browns.
I actually didn't say the Browns, but that would be my 4th.
The Browns are the first team.
Jets, Cardinals, Falcons.
AP says Jets, Cardinals, Falcons.
As the tank commander, I should preface that. As the tank commander.
Jets, yes. But again, they're also like about to have a top 5 pick. Cardinals, top 5 pick. Falcons, maybe top 5 pick. But all of those, the common trend here is they're going to have a quarterback they're going to draft. So why would they give assets right now for Joe Milton? Like that's the tricky part. So like, I don't know. I don't know how good he really is.
Who's
like
saying
it's
Saints? Who's saying Saints?
Hervey's trolling AP there.
No.
He'd be their backup right now. Wilson and Rattler suck tonight. I know you guys out there who were saying Spencer Rattler was a starting quarterback.
He was a starting quarterback because he had to be.
He started fine and then it fell apart. Bashteo, does Camden Brown or Mingo take over Turpin by end of the year? As a receiver, possibly. On the snap count, I need a return man. I don't have one right now, but This is by far the best Milton's looked. Like, it's definitely like, oh boy, this is good stuff.
Vintage Milton stuff right here.
This is, I mean, look, a little stutter and go from Mingo. There's no safety help, but it's a great throw. It's a great throw. It's a great throw. Tyrone, the Demon Slayer Donaldson. $1 super chat. Did Bodega really hit for the cycle? You said that, right? He said for the cycle? Yes. That's insane. That's insane. All right. Run through the super chat menu here for me, Sean. I owe one more Happy Dad.
Let's owe some more. Don't let Tom catch back up.
Yeah, it's running through the super chat menu here. Thank you to all those that have sent us super chats as well, by the way. It is a $5 entry for a Downs jersey raffle entry. $10 is 3 raffle entries, $20 to get into the Venmo 50/50 raffle, $50 for a shot, $100 for that beer bond.
Second half is going to begin like 11:45.
This late kick, man.
I'm like, wow, we've been up all night. It's not even midnight yet. I got half to go.
I keep looking at the clock thinking it's like 1 hour. We're not even close to that.
All right. Here we go.
We like a blowout, a Cowboys blowout.
Yeah, at least the Cowboys are winning. It's not doom and gloom. You know, the score is 24-6 Cardinals. So at least we got that. Could be worse. Could be much worse.
Why can't they play like the Cards?
Kickoff coming for the second half.
Blurry Tom.
Blurry Tom. It's a fucking camera. All right. The Cardinals will get the ball to begin the second half. It's a great one from Bashteo.
Oh.
Aubrey at the 1. And a good return here with some space to run to the 33 and brought down the Cardinals. 35, I'll actually say it. Amir Smith-Marset, the Vikings legend, on the return.
The Supers are rolling again here.
1st and 10th. Taha Ahmed, why is Bell not playing? Wood and Clark seem better. They're going to trade him on Tuesday, or he's on the team. That's how it goes. Should be Keaton Slovis in the game. A give to Evan Hall. He will pick up 2 on that one. William Cook, why can't he play against the Cardinals in the regular season? Well, it's the second and third stringers. It's not the starters. And somehow the starters for the Cardinals, the voodoo magic bullshit. There is an injured Cowboy here on the play. Yeah, voodoo Mama Juju. I couldn't tell who that was down on that play. I think that is Curtis Robinson. Yeah, Curtis Robinson is down on that play. Dallas is a little bit thin at linebacker, just numbers-wise. This is about to be a Langston Patterson and Justin Barron second half. More super chats. Is Robinson going to hop up there? Bashteo, keep trade cut, Downs, Lamb, and Pickens. You have to pick. I have to keep Downs. I have to. So I'm gonna keep Downs on principle. Cut Lamb and trade Pickens.
Wow.
That's not fair, though.
I didn't think you were going for that. I thought you were going to switch the last two. I thought you would trade Lamb and then cut Pickens.
I mean, contract, it's such a huge issue.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know.
That's a tough one.
That's not fair. That's like choose your favorite child. That's just not fair. That's just not fair. More super chats to come. Looks like Robinson's going to be okay. James Yoder, $20 super chat. The biggest Ohio State fan I've ever met in my entire life. Says, can we get a boot from AP? People are asking. $100 right now. $100 will make AP do a regular boot. So it's beer bong size boot. I am gonna get the big boot, Zoot boot, 3 boots. That's 3 beers in one.
Boots.
So Thank you, James. I appreciate that. Cheers to you. Number 1 Ohio State fan. Samuel, should I always switch it up on the how pretty am I? How freaky am I? Whatever you want to do, Samuel. Whatever you want to do. Remember, there are kids watching, not right now because it's, it's midnight. Almost midnight. Trey Dog 60, a $10 super chat. Glad Cowboys football's back. How much do you think Camden Brown will play this year? Probably not that much. I haven't been tracking special teams reps, but don't forget that Ryan Flynn is really good at football too. He's awesome. So next year he probably plays a bit more, but don't let him hit the open market. Don't let that happen. B. Phil, since any new deals coming. If you mean extensions, no. Trades, you might need a tackle kind of bad, actually. That might be a thing you have to go figure out real quick. Corner, running back, we'll see. Marshall Perry, a $20 super chat after this play. 2nd and 7 for the Cardinals. Minshew in the shotgun. Will drop back. Still Minshew, by the way, so that's bad for the bet. Or the prize picks lineup. First down pickup, Cardinals. Fantastic Milton playing at that level. Hopefully we'll see that more often. 7 out of defense performance as well. That's been a while ago, Cowboys. Spot on, Marshall. Spot on. Chase Garvin, a $5 super chat. Get you in the raffle, Chase, and then read it off. I got time. Has Sam was put a snap? Hopefully this spin was over. Give me James Houston. I think Houston is ahead of Sam Williams, but there might be room for Sam too. But Sam has played a decent amount tonight too. Give to Evan Hall, breaks a tackle, picks up 5. Langston Patterson in on the tackle there. Thank you. Yeah. I think the pecking order is Lawrence, it's on the team. Houston, Williams, Liufau. I think that's your pecking order right now. David Zapeta. Get you in 3 entries there. Has Devin Moore played? Yes, but not as much as I thought he was going to. Not nearly as much. Kind of surprised by that. Minshew over the middle. Fairweather makes the catch. Patterson brings him down. First down, Cardinals, past the 35. Jack Rabbit. I've seen enough. This is our year. You got one guy that's going to play real snaps for you this year out there. It's our year. Sam Williams, by the way, in the game at edge opposite Marist Liufau. Notable. Minshew, give to Evan Hall, blown up for a gain of a couple. Tommy Dunn in on the tackle there at defensive tackle. Pretty telling you got Sam Williams out there in the third quarter. Okay. Okay. Message Durham, though, too, because Durham said it was going to be late night guy. Second and 6, Minshew looking left, throws over the middle, caught. Reggie Virgil reversing field. Not nearly enough room to run. We'll get to the 20 and brought down around there. So first down, Cardinals.
Make sure you guys keep subbing, by the way. We're going to be here for another couple of hours. Late night. It's getting to midnight. It's 11:50. Can we reach 252,000 subs before we leave tonight? It's going to be...
Inside the prize picks red zone from the 19. Evan Hall the give, and Hall will pick up 5, 6, maybe 7 on that one. Pretty telling. You got Sam Williams out there into the third quarter. Use code HMA, play $5, get $150 if you win your first $5 lineup on Prize Picks. Curtis Robinson back in the game for the Cowboys. Boot action for Minshew. Liufau cannot bring him down. Minshew will throw it out of bounds, incomplete. Free runner there was Liufau. Got to make the play when you're unblocked on those play action looks. So we need Anthony Smith and Izzy Abanikanda to go off the second half to hit this Prize Picks lineup. We have a chance at it. Reggie Virgil's there. We need Anthony Smith and Izzy to pop off. 11:50 Eastern time. We're always going to use Eastern time because it's just the standard, the stock. Williams and Liufau, the edges here. Barron, I think, and Robinson, the linebackers. Reddy Steward in there at nickel. Minshew. Angle route, caught, first down pickup. Robinson and Barron say incomplete. Corey Kiner saying he caught it. And they're going to say catch, first and goal for the Cardinals now. Inside the 15. Into the 10, excuse me. First and goal from the 7. Isaiah Land and Tyrus Wheat, now your edges. Clark and Wood, your safeties. Robinson, Barron, your linebackers. Motion, give to Evan Hall up the gut, is going to pick up 2 to bring up second end goal. That probably makes sense. That makes sense. So actual highlights, we can help. Second and goal from the 4. Give up the guts and stopped at the 1.5. So third and goal from the 1 coming up here for Arizona.
I love, by the way, too, Tom, they're showing the first down markers like at the goal line.
Yeah.
It's like a centimeter.
The preseason broadcasts are so bad. It's like they've been off all night with like first and 10, but they're showing second and 5.
It's preseason for everybody.
From the 1, Minshew under center. Amir Smith-Marset in motion. Give, touchdown Cardinals. Easy run there for Corey Keener, the running back. Touchdown Arizona, F-A-R-I in the comments. Next TV timeout. I'm going back to the bathroom. I mean, Isaiah Land kind of got bowled off the ball there by Rivaldo Fairweather. Someone's got to keep contained there. Not a great rep from Land. Easy touchdown. The Cardinals into the end zone for the score. Their first touchdown of the day, by the way. Extra point from Chad Ryland. A little bit of a low snap, but corralled and good. 24-13. Cowboys up over the Cardinals here. A long, about a half drive there. If you can bring yourself on, Sean, so I can go take a quick bathroom break.
All right.
Take it away, Sean.
All right. Oh, I am not AP again. I'm sorry. I will fix that right away. My name's Sean McMahon, by the way. Let me update that so you can see it on your screen here. There we go. Taking a look at the first half so far, or the so far through the game, the team comparisons here. Passing yards, pretty close to even for these two teams. Gardner Minshew put on a clinic, but so did Joe Milton in the first half. How do you guys feel about Joe Milton being QB2? Pretty good game so far. Kind of vintage Joe Milton. Sort of like what we saw in college from him. Let's get some shout-outs in the chats here. We got some FRIs from That Boy Will. Woo Pig Rumbles in the chat with F-A-R-I. Woo Pig Rumble. Let me know if you're actually if we were right on about you being an Arkansas fan. How do you feel about Ryven Silverfield, by the way? I don't know about that. But rushing numbers, offensively, it actually looks pretty similar for these two teams. Taking a look at these numbers. Now, not as good third down efficiency from the Cardinals. Obviously, the scoreboard, very different. Arizona's had a couple of touchdowns that were called back consecutively while they were in the red zone, both on penalties, just killing them. You heard Tom mention it's like vintage Cowboys just getting called back all the time, but at least it's happening to the Cardinals this time around. I want to know what you guys want to see from Gardner Minshew here. Do you think he can have a comparable half to Joe Milton? Can he play well? Can he throw a couple touchdown passes? Let me know what you think. And again, I'm Sean McMahon. I'll be here throughout the season here on the Cowboys Report. Some of our watch parties. We'll be rotating between me, producer Zoot, and producer AP, who's right over my shoulder there. There he is. You guys know AP. So happy to be with you guys tonight. Hope you guys have been enjoying the show. And here's Tom Downey.
Nice job. Good job on muting me. Often forgot. 12-play, 64-yard drive, a 6-minute drive by the Cardinals to cut into the lead. It is still 24-13. We should see Sam Howell the rest of the way here. But we'll see for certain. We need Anthony Smith and Izzy Abanikanda to pop off here. That's what we need. That's what we need. So kickoff coming. I'm curious who will be back here for the Cowboys. We saw both Phil Maffa and Jaden Blue earlier. Haven't seen Maffa on the ground yet, by the way, as a runner. This one will be brought out by Davis, and Davis kind of fumbles the ball and dives on it. That was Langston Patterson who kind of ran into Malik Davis, and Davis fumbled it. Lucky to recover it was the Cowboys. Near disaster there, but the Cowboys will maintain the ball. Oof, it's close. We need 12 yards from Anthony Smith and 23 yards here from Izzy Abanikanda. So 1st and 10, Howell under center. Looks like Jaden Blue in the backfield, by the way, still. It's a give to Blue, finds a crease and picks up 5 on that one. Nice bit of running, maybe a little bit more than 5 even. 2nd and short coming up now. That looks a little bit more like decision-making, hitting the hole hard. Bashtea would trade 2 first-round picks for Pat Surtain. Yeah, but Denver would not. Makes no sense for Denver. So 2nd and we'll say 3, just shy of the 40. MVS, Tyler Johnson, Anthony Smith, the wide receivers. This is an extra offensive lineman on this play. Give to Jaden Blue, gets the first down. 6-yard run, but a late flag on the backside offensive line. This might be holding. Let's see. Holding on the Cardinals. They're going to add it on to the end of the run. First down, Dallas anyway. Excuse me. I owe one more RBV bong. That's where we're at. I have not forgotten. Anthony Smith out wide. Tyler Johnson there too. Tight end is Zach Kuntz out wide in the slot. Howell looking left, throwing. And that one is caught by Kuntz, his first positive play of the night. It has not been a good night for Zach Kuntz. He has been pretty bad. How close are we? What are we at right now? 12 away from 1,000 in supers. Can we get there right now? $12 away. 2nd and 4 from the 44. Blue flips sides with Howell. It's a give, a blitz from the Cardinals. Not a lot of space to run, but Jaden Blue churning those legs, getting enough for the first down. Nice bit of running. I feel a lot better about Malik Davis. I already love them. But Malik Davis and Jaden Blue. I feel much better about those two. 1st and 10. Although I am worried that Izzy's not going to get any run tonight. I'm worried about that. I just need like, I'm curious who comes in next. Is it Izzy or Maffa? One drive, one big run. MVS, Smith, and Tyler Johnson, your wide receivers. Sam Howell barking out signals again. Play clock down to 5. Howell, boot action left. Looking, throwing, got a man. It's MVS, first down, pickup, a gain about 13 to the 23-yard line. I'll get to that super chat from Chase in a second. It's a good one. 6 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Cowboys are marching once again. Yeah, we're always free. Same grouping, extra. No, sorry, that is the tight end, Zach Kuntz left. My bad. Motion from Anthony Smith. He gets the reverse. Smith going to break a tackle and tripped up at the 15. That was close to a big play. But I specifically want receiving yards for Anthony Smith. Chase, I think Phil Moff was on the chopping block. Blue looks like he's seeing the holes more clear tonight. I agree. And we have not seen Phil Maffa yet tonight. They're trying to say, Jaden Blue, prove to us that you're the guy. So 2nd and 2 after the 8-yard run. Chase from the raffle, by the way, my friend. From Anthony Smith. Howell in the shotgun. Blue to his left. Smith comes in motion from left to right. Maybe a free play, maybe not. Jaden Blue is going to jump into the hole and get the first down. Ball pops out. It's a fumble. They're going to say he was down. That's always been Jaden Blue's biggest issue. Ball security. Official was quick to say he was down, but that was tight. I want to see a replay because was he on a Cardinals defender body when that ball got ripped out? Let's see. Ooh, that was close.
Oh, goodness.
That was worth a challenge. Cardinals are down to 1, though. I couldn't tell if the knee was down. Smith comes in motion. No challenge from Arizona, looks like. Give to Jaden Blue, trying to bounce it wide, and we'll cut it up and hold on to the ball there for a gain of 2. Notable, they kept him in there. It's always been Blue's issue. To Texas, ball security, always been a problem. So inside that Prize Picks red zone, use code HMA to get $150 in bonus lineups if you win your first $5 lineup. Good refs. I would have loved to see a slow-mo replay. We don't get those in the preseason. 2nd and 8, empty personnel. Jaden Blue and Kuntz to the left here, looks like. Howe dropping back, looking, under pressure, is going to go down. Drew Shelton again gets beat. You don't have a third tackle on this team, man. I don't think you have one. 3rd and forever coming up now. Here's the replay. Drew Shelton left side. I mean, just gets beat. The left guard, Trevor Keegan, gets beat too, but that's only because Sam Howell had to step up against the pressure from the left tackle. That's really on Drew Shelton.
Bro, this live chat has been flaming MG all night.
They hate MG. A draw. Jaden Blue makes a man miss and will get taken down at about the 11-yard line, which was a we give up play.
You got it, boss.
Up by 11 to go up 14. They'll bring out the field goal unit here. No, you let Sam Howell play and acknowledge the fact that it's Shelton's fault. So, like the video, we are, call it 300 away from beating out last year's Week 2 number. I think Blue makes the team. Aubrey on for a 29-yard try from the right hash. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is true. It is 27 13. Cowboys are up over the Cardinals. Couple super chats we'll get caught up on here on today's live stream as we are past midnight Eastern time.
Woo!
It is officially Sunday if you live on the Eastern time zone, which I think counts.
Yeah.
Lewis R., my boy. Jaden Blue, you're my boy, Blue. Just got here. Give me a quick look at everything so far. Good stuff. Camden Brown's really good. Joe Milton was the best I've seen of him. Frankly, he's been awesome. Malik Davis played really well, too. I think overall, like, you've got plenty of good things. You've allowed a couple touchdowns, but, like, whatever. I think this has been a promising showing from this Cowboys team. At least the backups. It has been all backups for both teams in this one. Kalen Morin, a $10 super chat. Bleed silver and blue. Yeah. Hell yeah, Kalen. Cheers to you. I'm going to be caught up here after I do this RBV, which, what's the downside of doing a Red Bull at midnight Eastern time? What's the worst that could happen, right?
There's any downside, Tom.
Downside is I get home at 3 a.m. and I go, I can't sleep.
I guess I'll play CFB 27 for a couple hours.
I do have to do my off season.
I knew it.
I have an off season to
This
do.
man's going home to get in the transfer portal.
It's one of the online dynasties I got to do. I got to do that. Get the comments flowing here. Let's do a free raffle entry. Most comments in the next 60 seconds now that we're past midnight Eastern time gets a free raffle entry.
Okay. Comment whatever you want.
By the way, Jaden Blue, 15 carries, 75 yards.
All right. I did not realize they gave him the ball that much. What is it, probably 4 catches, 2, 3 catches as well?
I don't have any catches, actually.
Really?
Been a lot of runs. Julius Wood to the medical tent, into the locker room.
Ooh.
Might be a concussion. Yeah. Here we go, RBV Bong!
Keep those comments coming, by the way, while Tom keeps going here. Just keep commenting. We'll get you a free raffle entry.
Tom, it's actually really impressive that you're able to kill one like that when you don't even have it, like, you don't even set it up. You just,
I get the air bubble out. That's all I have to do. Air bubble out. That's all you have to do.
you do it with the funnel pointing up. It's like, you'd be faster the other way.
Air bubble up. That's all I got to do.
All you gotta do.
That's all that matters.
I like it. I like it.
Kick coming from Aubrey. At the 5, fielded by, I think, Amir Smith-Marset. It's not, but he's brought down to the 29 anyway. We will let producer Sean pick our free raffle entry winner, and if we beat the chat hab, we will do too.
All right, taking a look at the chat here.
Oh, we owe 2 entries here.
2 entries here. We'll give one to D Teddy 1970.
Troy Daniels.
And let's see. We'll give the other one to AB Futures.
Hey-o.
Minshew in the flat, play action. Amir Smith-Marset gets the first down. AP or AB Futures?
AB with as in boy.
B as in boy. Woo! That is Keaton Slovis in the game now.
Tom, whatever happened to my guy, Grant?
I think he's on the team. Or did he get hurt?
I don't know.
I think he's just on the team, actually.
I don't know.
Oh, he's on the Lions now. Sorry, Lions.
I like that.
Lions.
I like that.
1st and 10. Slovis under center. Give up the gut. And nowhere to run. Maybe a yard or 2. Not much there. Confirmed concussion for Julius Wood. So Julius Wood has been ruled out with a concussion. So no more Julius Wood tonight for the Cowboys. Slovis play action. Shot over the middle. Caught. Josh Butler beat. First down pickup, Arizona. I don't know who this receiver wearing 39 is, but that is just disgusting. Let me find this. It's Bryson Green. Offensive number. Offensive number. That will end the third quarter, 27-13. The Cowboys lead the Cardinals in the fourth quarter. Arizona marching here on offense, though, which is nice.
All right, guys, getting to the fourth quarter here. Put the fours in the chat. See if Sam Howell can do something of note here. You feel pretty good about Joe Milton, but let's see what Sam Howell's cooking up. He's got 15 minutes to do it. Keep the fours coming in the chat.
If we can set a chat rate spike on this, let's give away some raffle entries. How about that?
I love it. Get those comments in. Number to beat is 422. That was our previous chat rate high.
Keep those fours coming, guys. We're getting to the fourth quarter here. Down to the nitty-gritty. Just creep past midnight on the Eastern time zone. 1 quarter to go. Hopefully the last 10 p.m. kickoff we see for a long time.
Hopefully ever.
Hopefully ever, yeah. I was talking to AP about this. I didn't realize they did them last year at the dual header Monday Night Football.
But that's like even that's like at 9. Like it's not 10 p.m. Eastern. I feel like it was early.
I think it was.
Maybe.
I think it was 10 p.m.
Post instant reaction is scripted, by the way.
What was the last?
So you can kind of show Sean some stuff there. I think. Spam your fours, Sean. Who was our first free raffle entry winner? We're 30 away from a second one.
Let's go with, I meant to read this one very closely here for you.
AP's cheating in the chat.
I'm trying to help.
Noah TL4KE at Noah-TL4KE.
All right, he's in. Noah is in.
I don't think we... Oh, no, we did beat it.
I assume we're going to, but I've not seen it yet.
427.
All right, so we owe a second one then. Who's our second free winner?
Our second one is Richard Janusek. Janusek 2230.
I see it. Richard Janus.
I don't know.
Richard is in. Boot action for Slovis. Floats one to Fairweather, who drops it. Right in his hands. And there is a flag on the play in the area of defensive holding here. Let's see. I honestly didn't hear what the official said, but it was on the Cardinals. Illegal formation? I don't know. Chase Garvin, when are we going to see the Chat Sports Combine? Got to see Tom run that shuttle in the 40-yard dash. I'd be a little mad we didn't do it like 5 years ago. 6 years ago. I'm a little bit pissed about that one, but I don't know. It's a great question. We watched Billy get clamped up by D'Angelo Pons at the actual Combine this year. So 1st and 15 Cardinals, a give up the gut, and blown up. DJ Withers? Yes, it is. The backup DT making the play. Ineligible receiver downfield was the flag. It's got to be an eligible man downfield. That's what it's got to be. Yeah, that's really weird phrasing by ESPN, but it's also the backups. So, Jeremy, looks like Dallas took the foot off the gas. It's been one drive, though. Like, if they want to take the foot off the gas, it's fine. It's still Sam Williams, Marist Liufau out there, by the way. That's telling. Slovis takes a shot downfield. A lot of contacts. Triquez Bridges in coverage. Incomplete.
This is a terrible Cardinals team, but Charlie Dog, are you sure everything's gone? This defense got flying around today.
13 points? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Curran, always wondered, why have we kept Steele for so long? I'm not great with advanced stats with the lineman. He's always never been great. No one ever talks about it. Remember, you have a tremendous amount of starting offense linemen in the NFL. Ball batted down, incomplete, and 4th and 15. Remember, you have 150 starting offensive linemen in the NFL. 150. The bar to be a starting offensive lineman is actually not very high to clear. And the problem is, look around the NFL, it's like Terrence Steele would be the 3rd best offensive lineman for some teams. And that's a bad offensive lineman if that's the case. But if he's your 5th best offensive lineman, that's fine. Yeah. Mingo is back deep for the return. And that's a touchback. By the way, Chad Ryland was the punter for Arizona there. That was not Blake Gillikin, the regular Cardinals punter. That was Chad Ryland. But look, Steele is who he is. Like, he's got limitations. He's not that great. But when you have 150 starting caliber offensive linemen, he's in that group. He can't be your 3rd best offensive lineman. If he's your 5th best, your O-line should be solid, at least. All right, Shyler Cook, a $5 super chat. Let me get you into the raffle, Shyler. Julius Wood, IR stash. I mean, you can. I wonder if Michael Trigg is going to be one of those guys. But I do. Could I cut Clark and get him out of the practice squad and keep Wood on my roster? Like, it's you would be inventing an injury. And you can do that regardless. Like, it's a concussion. It's not, almost always, a concussion is not a 5-month injury. So you could invent it if you wanted to. Trigg might be one of those guys. But, let's see. Real G, could we offer AD a lot of money and steal him from LA? We can all dream. No, because he is under contract with LA still. So that's the complicated factor is like when Aaron Donald unretires, if and when, he has to actually agree to a new deal with the Rams. Because that contract, when you retire, you unretire, it's right back as it was. So, like, there's no, like, we're going to pay Aaron Donald behind the scenes to get him to come over. Also, he wants to be in LA. Like, that's, like, he doesn't want to leave. So, yes, we are dreaming. But it's fun. It's a fun dream, right? Imagine Aaron Donald with the Cowboys. Imagine. So fun. But yeah, it's not likely. It's just not likely. So appreciate everyone who has super chatted tonight. We will do the raffle at the end of today's stream. Remember, at What Going Downey for the Venmo 50-50 raffle as well. Take home right now is $140. Rojan Mims right on cue into the raffle. Take home is now $150. I'll double check, make sure my math is right, but that should be where we are at. Izzy Abanikanda in the game before Phil Maffa. Kuntz will come in motion. How? Fakes the toss. Takes a wheel route to Kuntz, who makes the catch and picks up the first down and more. Zach Kuntz in on the action. Nice pitch and catch there for Kuntz. So 1st and 10 Cowboys now with the ball at the 45-yard line. Howe, hitch route to Smith, makes the catch for a gain of 5 and dragging a defender for a gain of 8. So into the fourth quarter we go. Cowboys are marching now. Kuntz in motion. Abanikanda to the back. Bad blocking off the right side by Sebastian Gutierrez. Goes for maybe a half yard. 3rd and short coming up here. Third and 1 coming up here for the Cowboys. 1.5 we'll call it. Third and 2, they'll say. Anthony Smith, the near side receiver to the left. It's a give to Abanikanda. He gets the first down, a gain of 2. 3 we'll call it. First down, Cowboys. So 1st and 10, just inside the 45. Howell in the shotgun, barking out some signals. Play clock down to 5 now. The snap, 4-man pressure. It's coming. Howell takes a shot to the sideline. Almost a one-handed grab by Anthony Smith. That was a nice play by Smith and Howell. It's a tough one to connect on. Some contact from the Cardinals, incomplete. By the way, Gutierrez getting worked at right tackle. Sebastian Gutierrez is getting worked off the right side of the offensive line. How? He is not secure. Anthony Smith is not secure. Not with Brown and Mingo. Gutierrez just gets bull rushed. Hal avoids the sack. Going to scramble and run and pick up 5. Sebastian Gutierrez is getting dog walked out there. He got bull rushed on this one. Just right into the lap of Sam Howell. It's a miracle he avoided the sack. Gutierrez in as the second string for preseason, right tackle, and he is having a rough time tonight. So 3rd and 3 now. Howell over the middle. Caught on that one by Zach Kuntz. A nice grab. Much better showing for Kuntz here against the 3rd string after a rough showing earlier. Austin is into the Venmo 50-50 raffle with 2 entries at What Going Downey. It's Austin Carey, by the way. Give to Abanikanda. He picks up 5. I am behind on getting entries into the other raffle, so I need to do that right now. Let me get these entries in. I've got to count all the other raffles earlier. Now we're good. Okay, we're caught up. 2nd and 5 for the Cowboys. Abanikanda still in the game at running back. Extra offensive lineman here. That's Chris Glazer. Abanikanda breaks 2 tackles and gets the first down. A gain of 7 on that one. So nice running there by Izzy Abanikanda. Thank you, Austin Carey, for the 2 raffle entries. I think we are about to see first snaps for Phil Maffa. First and 10. Howell taking a shot to the end zone. Incomplete. Good coverage there. Intended for, I believe, Denzel Mims. No, because I've seen second team and third team both do that. Like it's not the quarterback's fault that the offensive tackle gets bull rushed. Like that's just that's on him. That's just on them. So 2nd and 10. How a slant caught by Tyler Johnson, almost made a nice move to get a couple more yards there. Sorry, that's actually Jordan Hudson. 18 versus 17, my bad. 3rd down coming up now. It is indeed former Miller Brenton legend. So 3rd and 2, 8.5 to go here in the 4th quarter. Jaden Smith out wide to the left. Anthony Smith in the slot. 4-receiver look here. Maffa the lone running back. They can run the ball here if they want. It's a pretty light box. Play clock down to 5, 3, 2, 1. The snap. Howe takes a shot to the end zone. Intercepted. That is a bad throw by Sam Howe. That is a gift-wrapped interception. He wasn't actually technically down. That's why the Trevor Keegan was out there. A bad throw by Sam Howe trying to loft it up to Anthony Smith. Safety coming over near side. Bad play by Sam Howe.
I don't want to be that guy.
You can't throw that ball there. There's 8 minutes to go. If they choke this one away, so be it.
Unfortunately, this game is not over yet. This could be a long time to start.
All right, I'm going to go take one more bathroom break here. But rough. One more bathroom break for myself. To give some shout-outs here. Producer Sean, thank you very much.
All right, Tom, thank you very much. Everybody, thanks for staying up with us tonight for this late kickoff. Shout out to 10 p.m. It's 12:30 on the East Coast. What are we doing? Anyway, make sure. What's that?
I tried to give you bunny ears. I couldn't do it.
Bunny ears. Oh, you're trying to get them behind me. I see. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the Cowboys Report. We're going to be doing these watch parties all season long. I'm producer Sean, by the way. Sean McMahon, hello. New to Chat Sports. My first full game with the Cowboys. AP back over here over my right shoulder. Thumb is that way. There he is. Right there. Yeah, there we go. AP will be rotating in. We got producer Zoot, who will be in the house at some point. He's going to be doing some games as well, but taking a look at some of the team stats here. 239 passing yards for the Cowboys, 136 rushing yards. The Cardinals have just been getting killed in penalties. It has been bad for them. They've had a couple of touchdowns called back, 8 penalties for 63 yards. Again, 2 instances where they got called back on touchdowns. Pretty good offensively for the Cowboys so far, 6 for 10 on 3rd down. They're 2 for 5 in the red zone. Great showing from Joe Milton in the first half. You got to be happy about that. Still kind of waiting to see what Sam Howell does here, but you're in the waning minutes of the 4th quarter, 8 minutes to go. So let's see what the Cowboys can do from here. Game's not over, but it is 14-point difference. I don't know that the Cardinals have enough to do anything significant here, but we shall see.
Yeah, that's just a bad throw. Like, they've got that extra safety out there. You cannot make that throw if you're Sam Howell. Ball is loose. Cardinals dive on it. I think that's going to be ruled a fumble and recovered by Arizona. We'll see what the officials say. Inside of 8 to go. The clock is stopping. It's going to be ruled incomplete pass.
Yeah, he kind of got hit as he was releasing the ball. It was close, but his arm was going forward.
Was Jay Toia again getting pressure? Ball was going forward.
Barely.
Been a good night for Jay Toia. He will be a winner on our preseason winners and losers. Good night for Toia tonight. Great play. Blew it up by himself. 2nd and 10. Slovis resetting, now dancing, tucking, running, breaks a tackle, gets enough for a first down as Slovis scrambles for a first down pickup. So first down, Arizona. And a missed tackle in the backfield. A flag comes out as well. I'm watching the replay here. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Offsides, unfortunately, on Jay Toia. I'm going to start fights with other Cowboys creators who said, Drew Shelton looks bad on the last drive when he wasn't out there. Slovis play action. Pressure coming. He goes down. Sam Williams and Marist Liufau meet him in the backfield, but telling they're out there to begin with in the fourth quarter. So second and long coming up now as Liufau and Williams have a party in the backfield on the sack. Second and 14, ball to 27 for Arizona. 6.5 to play in the football game. Draw, up the gut. There's nobody on that side of the ball. It's a gain of about 10. Zion Childress comes screaming down to make the tackle. Linebackers were not where they needed to be. Third down coming up here. Yeah, Barron does not keep good enough contain there. Third and 3. It's still Williams and Liufau at edge. Slovis throws a comebacker and to nobody. It's incomplete. Fourth down, they'll probably punt here. Maybe they go for it. Down by 14 with 5:41 to go. Fourth and 3 coming up here. Liufau and Williams, your edges. Robinson and Barron, your linebackers. Slovis with some time. Out route. Dropped incomplete. A little bit high on the throw to Corey Keener. It falls incomplete, and the Cowboys will take over up by 2 scores. 5:36 to play in the football game. That should be it outside of something very bad happening. Cowboys in position to win this one. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. If you're here at 12:34 a.m. Eastern Time, happy to have you guys here. Hit that sub button. The goal is 252 on today's show. Oh my God, we're so close. Well, it's not over yet.
It's not.
We're so close.
It's not what it is.
We need 4 yards from Anthony Smith and 8 yards from Israel Abanikanda. And this one will hit. This Prize Picks lineup will hit. We need 1 RPO with Anthony Smith for a gain of 5. And then Izzy to kind of churn things out. But I'm worried they're going to put Phil Maffa in the game now. That's what I'm worried about.
Probably what you're going to see. Probably.
So Cowboys offense coming back out there. 5.5-ish to play here. $5:36 to play here, deep into the fourth quarter. And they're interviewing Jacoby Brissett, which, like, why even bother at this point in the game? But whatever. So 1st and 10, Abanikanda in the game at running back. Give up the gut to Abanikanda. He picks up almost a first down. That puts the more than for Izzy here. We need 4 yards from Anthony Smith. Marcellus Johnson, and even though actually was your Shelton earlier. Hands up, that's on me. I was wrong. 2nd and 1. And whistle blows. And I think they're going to have a player go get a concussion test for Arizona. I think that's King who's going to get checked out. We're really going to be 4 yards shy on Anthony Smith. It's brutal. Such a bad. He's not even out there right now. Such a bad beat. Sam Howell under center. 2nd and 1. Give up the gut. Abanikanda gets the first down. Damn. 1st and 10. By the way, very little Phil Maffa tonight. Hardly any. It's telling. It's telling. 4.5 to play. 1st and 10 coming up next. Smith and Hudson, the wide receivers. Give to Abanikanda again on 1st and 10. He's going to pick up 7, maybe 8 on that one. Good bit of running from Abanikanda. Second and 2. Just need Anthony Smith to come in. Loss of 3. Anthony Smith, 5-yard game. That's all I want. This point. That's all I want. Give Abanikanda first down pickup inside the 15, inside that Prize Picks red zone. Inside of 5 to go. Cowboys are bleeding clock here. Just marching it down with Izzy Abanikanda. He is still in the game. I got Denzel Mims, and we're not going to get any Anthony Smith reps. Ugh. 1st and 10. Abanikanda to the left of Sam Howell. It's a bubble screen to Mims, and Mims going to lose a yard. Just bring back out Anthony Smith. Bring back out Anthony Smith. Nowhere to go there for Mims. He loses a yard. 2.5 to play in the football game. Cowboys have to run one more play before 3rd down and the 2-minute warning as Phil Maffa checks back in the football game here. Play clock down to 5, 4. Give to Maffa. There's not a lot of room to run. Reversing field. Maffa going to get to the edge, and Maffa's in for a touchdown. Was a design to run to the right. Maffa reverses course and gets into the end zone for a 17-yard touchdown run to put icing on the cake for the Cowboys' second preseason game and the win. TDs in the chat. Nah, that doesn't matter. We just do the this is why. Nice job by Maffa. Everyone pursues to the left. Good block by, I don't think that was Jaden Smith. I couldn't tell who that was. Denzel Mims off the left side. And Maffa's into the end zone for 6. Maybe his best preseason run. Up and good. So Maffa only getting involved late in the game, but does punch it in for a touchdown. Heck of a run there by Phil Maffa to score. Cowboys taking it to Arizona. A 15, 17, whatever it was, touchdown run from Maffa. All the backs look pretty good tonight, but that's the concern for Maffa, that he doesn't really get a chance to play until the fourth quarter. But a nice run there by Phil Maffa to extend the lead over the Arizona Cardinals. That highlight will be up on my timeline once it becomes available. The first carry of the night for Phil Maffa goes for 15 yards. That's efficiency, baby. That's efficiency. Maybe he gets some more runs with the twos next week now. Maybe he earned it. But also, like, Abanikanda ran well, and Blue ran well, and Davis ran well. Hit that sub button if you haven't already. I don't know if we're going to get the Phil Maffa touchdown, by the way. We might not get it. Everyone went to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Eastern time. Good a win for the Cowboys, 34-13. Easy pickings there. God, we're going to be 4 yards shy on Anthony Smith. I'm so mad about that. Gosh, I'm going to lose the 6-legger by like 10 yards combined too. Heartbreaking. There it is. Going up on the timeline right now, the Phil Maffa touchdown run. On my timeline, at What Going Downey. Kickoff coming here for the Cowboys in true garbage time. And brought out on the return. A little bit of space to 32. The Cardinals go down. So here's what, this is very bad of me. But to like go net even, I need some Keaton Slovis yards here. I need it kind of bad. I need some garbage time yardage in my 6 flex play. We'll get to the Joker super chat here in just a second. They really went timeout. They really went touchdown, commercial, kickoff, touchdown. Just a joke they did that. Just a joke. I hate that. I also cannot spell commercial right, apparently, on Twitter, which is brutal for me.
Tom, $5 super chat here from Andrew Edwards. I don't understand how people can see our backup tackles repeatedly get worked and say we should replace Steele. With whom the replacements are worse?
Spot on. The issue is not Steele's bad. It's that who's going to be who are your options? No one there. Realm of Gaming, rank our O-line from best to worst starting. Smith, BB, hot take in camp. I think it's actually been Guyton over Booker, but I'll give the edge of Booker, who's better last year. Guyton, and then Steele's fifth pretty easily. Brady, this is a $5 super chat, to be clear. Is not 100. I don't know why it's. I think it's the Japanese yen. He's in Japan right now, so he's moved to Japan for work-related reasons. Feel like to be my luck. 3 years I'm out of the country when the Cowboys do something. But we'll be here for you, Brady, and you can tune in and watch. So it'll be fun.
Oh, you sent it twice.
Send it twice. Liam Tucker, $5 into the raffle. Let me get you in there. Need O-line depth. Someone call Tyron Smith. If AD can unretire, so can he. I don't think Tyron wants to unretire, though. That's the issue. Kimberly, look good overall. Great job, Joe. I agree. I think Milton was awesome tonight. Great showing. I think he's your favorite to be the quarterback too now. It was really impressive. Really impressive stuff from Joe Milton. Nice to see it after last year not being that great. Clinton Guajardo? It's going to go Clinton G.
I think that was perfect.
I don't trust myself to say it again now. Bad sign for Trig. Not playing. Thought he was gaining some traction. Toe injury, so yeah. Best ability is availability. Maybe they IR stash him, but that's... Unless he can get back out there next week, they might have to go add another tight end for the rest of practice, just for someone to come in and play 20 snaps during the final preseason game might be needed, because I think they were going to sit Schoonmaker otherwise. So they might need one more guy if Trig can't return, or Rodgers can't return. I agree. Not great for him. Donald Prime or Allen out of a time machine? I think Donald. Allen, I mean, they're both Hall of Famers. It's like, A versus A. Give up the gut for Evan Hall. He picks up 13. First down run Cardinals. Run over Elijah Clark on that one a little bit. First and 10. Slovis, another give. The Cardinals just want to go home. They're not even trying right now. They are ready to go home. They are ready. We're not getting the Slovis passing yards either. I thought he would play the entire second half. I was wrong on that one. That stinks. 2nd and 6. Give to Evan Hall. Sam Williams still in the game at defensive end. First and 10. Their Cardinals will run the final play here. Give up the gut. It's loose past the 30, 25, 20, still going, and brought down at the 14 in what might be the final play of the game. And that is going to be the final play of the game. The Cowboys take down the Cardinals 34-14. Dallas beats Arizona, improving to 2-0 in the preseason for the first time since 2007. Which is crazy. Cowboys 34, Cardinals 13. I'm going to change the pin poll to grade the Cowboys tonight against the Cardinals. I think there's a correct answer here. Grade the Cowboys against the Cardinals. A, B, C, D, / F. Cowboys win. I can't spell on, apparently, on my tweets. That's concerning. Now we're good. Get those votes in the pin poll and in the comment section. A, B, C, D, or F. Grade that for me in the comment section of today's show. Defense, much better than they were last year. A, B, C, D, or F. Your call, AP, if you want to do the This Is Why short and have you or Durham edit it, or just jump into the raffles. Up to you. Whatever's easiest for you. This Is Why short now, or just after live, essentially. Okay, sweet. So come to me full screen. We'll do the short, and he can highlight cut it, and then we'll get into our raffles after that. So breakdown of what's coming. We're going to do a quick short that'll be posted on the channel and social media as well. Then we will get into the Venmo 50-50 raffle, and then we will get into the Caleb Downs rookie jersey raffle. All of that coming up here on the Cowboys Report. Do the score L3. I think score L3 is our best course of action there. Yep. So should just have read only on one of them, but get those votes in A, B, C, D, or F in the pinned poll. Almost all the votes A or B. I am surprised that someone is voting on the C, but that's how it goes, I suppose. So all set there, Sean? Wait, let's dive into it here. Just wave at 40 for me on today's live stream. The Cowboys taking down the Arizona Cardinals, improving to 2-0 for the first time in the preseason in almost 20 years. This is why the Cowboys beat Arizona. Their 2s and 3s are better than Arizona's 2s and 3s. Malik Davis, Jaden Blue, Jaishawn Barham, Camden Brown, Jonathan Mingo, and perhaps most notably, Joe Milton. Impressive in the second preseason game. Dallas felt in control the entire time. It's just the preseason. It's just the backups. We can't read too much into it. But it is nice to have a win, even if it is coming at nearly 1 a.m. Eastern time. The Cowboys taking down the Cardinals 34-13. We're going to some more super chats here from Joker in just a second and more. We will do the Venmo 50-50 raffle coming up next here on that front. Another one from Clinton G, who is into the raffle as well. Cowboys taking down the Cardinals 34-13. Dallas, it's nice to have a win, right? As opposed to like, who cares about the win-loss? But the individual results, I think, were pretty good. Brady, by the way, this I guess it is because he's in Japan right now. It's a $5 super chat. Would you give up Big Q for Aaron Donald right now? No. Prime Aaron Donald? Hell yeah. But I don't think you're going to realistically get prime Aaron Donald at this point in his career. That seems pretty unlikely, unrealistic there. Clinton G. Clinton, see, I don't remember how to pronounce it now, so I'm not going to
Guajardo.
I don't remember how to do it, so I'm going to skip. You pronounced it correctly. I can't do it now, Clinton G. Scores aren't important, but possible success in these games could produce a better culture. Maybe. I think it's like your depth is better. Couple concerning players, don't get me wrong, but I do think for the most part, pretty good results from this Cowboys team across the board. So Venmo 50-50 raffle is coming up next. Let me make sure I haven't missed any entries into the Venmo 50-50 raffle. So stand by. Stand by. Let me make sure on that front. Of course, it's not loading properly. Never loads properly when I need it to. It's always behind. Let's see. Austin Rojan. Let me double check. So that is 170. Make sure I'm not missing any entries here. Stand by, folks. Oh, my God. Let's do the math right, computer. We're good. We are all caught up on the Venmo 50-50 raffles. What do you need there, Sean, to run this here? Okay. Sheet is the same sheet it's always been. So I'm going to send it to TV right now just so they have it again. Last call on the regular raffle entries, by the way. Last call. We will do the Venmo 50/50 raffle first. Take home is $170 on that front. And over 600 entries into the Caleb Downs jersey raffle as well. So stay tuned on that front. We will do that here after the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Then we will sign off. Instant reaction. We will also have winners and losers Sunday morning, which it's technically Sunday morning, East Coast and almost Central Time as well. But Venmo 50/50 raffle first. Yep. Venmo 50/50 raffle first. Then the big raffle after that. So, last call for the $5 super chats to enter the Caleb Downs jersey raffle. We've got shout-outs to Hawkeyes has 2 entries. Samuel's got an entry. Brent Carter, Nick D, Jack Chilton, Zachary Kindle, Andres, and James Yabarvo. Sharon Wolf, Simon Castillo, 2 entries for Alejandro Gomez and 2 for Austin Carey. And then Wade Kincaid, Rojan Mims, all in to the Venmo 50/50 raffle. Take home is going to be $170 tonight. $170. 1 a.m. is not morning, but it kind of is, actually. So, late entry on the regular raffle, Kalen Boren in. So I'm giving you 3. Oops, I spelled it Born. Pretty funny. Kalen is in. William Cook is in with a $5 super chat. I agree. Kalen just says, let's go. Thank you. William Cook says, looks like Barham played well. I agree. Brady, I did get you double entries for the regular raffle, so don't worry, Brady. I got you entries there. You are covered on the regular one. I gave you both. So, Venmo 50/50 raffle coming up. Then we get to the regular raffle after that. Cowboys taking down the Cardinals 34-13 in the preseason. A strong showing out of Dallas. So this is the Venmo 50/50 raffle. All set? You can run it when you are ready, Sean. Appreciate that. We are off. Regular duck race here. Hawkeyes doesn't want a drunk duck. She'll be at the bottom with looks like a regular duck and red duck. Is that red Cyclops duck? It has one eye.
What?
It's got a purple mohawk, too.
It's got one eye. Purple Cyclops duck.
Scott Summers duck. That's what you meant, right?
But there's no glasses. Brent Carter is in prison Mike Duck, by the way.
Gosh.
That's my favorite.
28 seconds to go here.
Oh, here comes Wade.
20 seconds left. Winner takes home $170. And I'll pay it out right after the game ends. Prison Mike Duck, Brent Carter is in first place. All right, 7 seconds left. Hawkeyes, Zachary Kindle making a run. It's going to be Zachary Kindle's duck who wins. Looks like Sharon Wolf's duck comes in second. Zachary, I'm sending you the 170 right now. 170 coming your way, Zachary. Coming in right now once it loads. Bang. Zachary Kindle, 170. Congrats on the win. You have been paid. Cheers to you, Zachary. We're going to do the regular raffle coming up here in just a second, but you guys can grade the Cowboys as we get set up here. Hawkeye says her duck was from Arizona, which is funny. Yeah. Didn't have enough to it. So the regular raffle, again, everyone who was into the Venmo 50/50 raffle also entered into the Caleb Downs jersey raffle. We are well above 600 entries on that front. Please grade the Cowboys at the pin poll, A, B, C, D, or F. What? The Saints aren't it. It's also the preseason, so who cares? It's the preseason. I don't really care about that one that much. So. We're the Cowboys, A, B, C, D, or F. Get those votes in for me in the comment section of today's show, and the pin poll as well. 66% voting A. Someone voted D or F. They won by 21. That's nonsense. That's just nonsense. That does not make a lick of sense. That's just crazy talk. I'll say it. That's crazy talk. Rate the Cowboys against the Cardinals, A, B, C, D, or F. All right, final raffle for the Caleb Downs jersey. Let's ride here, producer Sean. I see Matt Temple in the Professor Duck. Hawkeyes in there with
There's like
green goggles, Duck?
Green sunglasses.
I don't know what it is. A lot of entries here. Over 600. I'm a little surprised it's not running slow, by the way. It normally runs really slow here. It's not.
Really?
Shout out to the duck race here.
It's that late night magic, I guess.
Duck race to determine the Caleb Downs jersey. Kehennet is in late, so we will count you for next week, Kehennet. But the race is already underway. But I will count you for next week, and you know what? I'll count it twice. 9 seconds left. 7 seconds left. It's going to be a photo finish.
Uh-oh.
Samuel wins. Wow. I don't know what duck that is. Is that like, I don't know, old-timey train duck?
No, I think it's like a British police officer hat. I think that's what that is.
Maybe.
That's what it looks like anyway.
But Samuel wins. So Samuel, email me, tom@chatsports.com. I think that was actually a Venmo entry that won. So Samuel comes out on top. We're going to sign off here, do our instant reaction post-game show. There will also be winners and losers available for you guys on the channel tomorrow. This morning, I guess is actually the proper terminology there. So hit that sub button if you haven't already. Free, simple, and easy to do. Appreciate everyone who tuned in. We'll have more coverage for you here on the Cowboys Report.